Well, good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back. Hopefully you guys are all doing well today. Thank you guys so much for showing up on this Wednesday scheduled GTA 5 GTA 5 online live stream. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let me check my audio. There we go. Audio is good. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. Let's get them shouts out of the way. Who do we have out there? Eric McDuffie, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cade's Arcade, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Matthew, hey Matthew, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. William Dupree, good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. How are you? Cody Hernandez, welcome. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Kuma, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? Long time no see. How's it been, man? It's good to see you. Mr. Smooth Ones, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? Everybody, Cade's Arcade and Mr. Smooth Ones are fellow content creators. They're part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. We got to support the Odd Fam. You guys, if you haven't done so, please go to their channels. Blow them up. You know how we do it here. Show them some love. It's good to see you guys. Thanks for joining us. Mr. Fu Ad, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morris123, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Cotwell Everwine, how's it going, man? It's good to see you today. Swerve Bands, how's it going, man? What's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So William says first round of chemo was today. Congrats, man. I hope it went well, man. I hope it went well. Like I said, man, we're pushing for you, bro. You got this, man. You got this. My thoughts and prayers are with you, brother. You better believe it. You got this, man. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. You're tired. Hey, get some rest. Definitely get some rest. So Swerve Bands asks, how am I? I'm doing well. I'm doing just fine. How are you today? Again, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, we're going to hop in here and murk out the juggy in just a second. I should probably get logged in. Hold on a minute. We should probably get logged in. There we go. And hopefully you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us on this Wednesday Grand Theft Auto 5 online live stream. Yo, Dan Red is in the house. What's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you, bro. Thanks for joining us today. Everybody, Dan Red is a fellow content creator. He's part of the Odd Fam. You guys know how we do it here. If you haven't done so, please go to his channel as well. Blow him the French toast up. You know how we do it. Always got to support the fellow Odd Fam. And Dan Red, if you would like to post a link to your respective channels in chat, since you're a moderator here, you may do so. It's good to see you, man. Thanks for joining us. All right, people, let's do this. So what's that? You took 2 naps today? Nice, man. I can't even spell the word nap. I get like 5 hours of sleep a night. I am done. I'm exhausted, but that's the life of a content creator, I suppose. Tomboy, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Welcome back to the channel. All right, people, let's do this. Let's go ahead and transition. So hopefully you guys are all doing well out there. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. For anybody who's new, I am Oddman105, aka The Odd One. This is a regularly scheduled Wednesday live stream of some Grand Theft Auto 5 online shenanigans. We're going to make a little bit of money today. The bunker is not full yet. Bunker, I never met her. But if it fills up during the stream, we will absolutely sell. Got to make that 2 mil. Okay, for anybody out there who's new, well, whether you're new or not is irrelevant. Everyone, please take a second. Read and follow the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. I have a zero tolerance policy in place on my channel for any BS. Any BS. FAFO University is in full effect. Hashtag FAFOU. And myself and the moderators have itchy trigger fingers today. Itchy trigger fingers. So just putting that out there. Any stupidity means Thanos snap. All right, people. Randy Mars, what's up, brother? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Welcome back. William Koza, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, brother. Welcome back. All right, people, let's do this. As much as I like this song, I got to turn it off. I like that song, by the way. All right, Youngie33, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Okay, let's do this. Time to beat up on Juggy. You guys know how we do it. We got to start off by making our first $1 million today. If my chair will cooperate. Thank you, chair. I appreciate that. My chair doesn't want to cooperate. Hey, Rockstar, fix my chair. What the crap, dude? So Eric McDuffie says, that song is fire. That song is called Far Apart from Cosmic. That is a free song on YouTube's audio library. No attribution required. So anyone who's a content creator can go in and get that song for free. It's free on YouTube's audio library. In fact, if you want to know the names or titles of any of the songs that I play during intros, just type exclamation mark GTA song and the song titles will pop up. So Morris123 says, speculation for the weekly update. I think we're getting double money, double cash in RP on, I think it's going to be bikers. And if it's bikers, I'm perfectly fine. I'm perfectly fine with that. I think it'll be worthwhile.
Get down there! All right, everybody, please. Attention.
Yeah, I think we're getting double cash and RP on bankers. Excuse, not bankers, geez, on bikers. Which is perfectly fine. Bikers is good money. They're just not good sell missions, but it's good money. Definitely good money. All right, here we go. First order of business, murk out the Juggy. Yeah, I do think we're getting bikers, and hey, if it's bikers, that's perfectly fine. Because I'm tired of the business raids, so I need to sell that product. But I believe we're getting all the business bonuses this month. Because once heist month hits, then that's pretty much going to be it for business bonuses, I think, for the remainder of the year. Remember, November is usually heist month, which means we're going to see the Panther statue at Cayo Perico, diamonds at the casino, Doomsday is going to be on bonus. I think we're going to see a week of OG apartment heist being double cash and RP.
We have all we need now, yes, Capitan? We go at your command.
That's what I think we're going to see. And of course, December is the winter update. Now, we don't know what it's going to be called. People are calling it the Mansions update, but the winter DLC is going to be more than just mansions. I guarantee you. Mansions are just a small part of that DLC. So I do think we're getting, it's going to be Michael DeSanta teaming up with Franklin at the agency. There's going to be another freaking VIP contract surrounding the Majestic movie studios, and the mansions are going to be part of it. Again, Tomboy, that's just speculation. Nothing proven yet. We don't know, but that's what I want to see. That's just my speculation on it. Kuma says, MC Business would be good. That's 3.6 mil for selling 4 business products. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah, I'm not going to have a problem with it if it is in fact bikers. I'm definitely selling some MC product. Trust me, I got to get ready to buy that mansion. Daggers POV, what's up, man? Long time no see. How have you been? There we go. Hey, Shabba Daddy, what's up, man? Long time no see, bro. How have you been? Thanks for stopping by today. Hey, Daggers POV, good to hear it, man. Like I said, thanks for stopping in. So Morris123 says, I think we're getting CEO Warehouse. I think we're going to get CEO Warehouse this month. I think it's going to happen this month. Now, it's possible that we might get CEO Special Cargo for the upcoming event week. I just have a strange feeling that it's going to be bikers. Either way, we should see all the businesses. We should see all the businesses on bonus this month. Yeah, my bunker is not full yet. If it fills up throughout this live stream, then we will definitely sell. Definitely going to sell it. All right, let's do this. Now we got 2 stacks of the old cocoa at the secondary warehouse. And of course, primary loot is tequila. All right, let's go. Let's do this. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Hola. Hay un mujer en mi congelador. Pues sí.
Some advice.
Keegan Corge Gaming, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? Ooh, right in the face. Yeah, Kuma, that's what we're going to try to do today, because I don't money grind on this account every day of the week. The only time I money grind is usually only during live streams. So if we can get that bunker full today, you better believe I'm going to sell it. You better believe we're going to sell it.
By the way, don't worry about leaving space in your bag for main objective. I have crafted special compartment for it. Caution, of course.
Yeah, we got 2 stacks of the old cocoa. Let's get it. Morris123, I heard about that. I'm not sure if that's anything official, but I heard some major retailers in the U.S. are trying to clear out, not necessarily clearing out their inventory, but because the Xboxes are not selling as well as they should be, because they're being outsold, I should say, by PlayStation and by the Switch 2, that is. That some retailers are not going to stock the Xbox anymore. Faded Rich, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, I'm not sure how true that is or whether it's rumor, but that's the information that's surrounding or spreading around social media right now. But I have seen it. I have seen that. Now, again, we got to ask ourselves how true that is.
Self-sufficiency, infiltrating private islands on your own. In Russia, we bring friends, and our friends bring bags. More money in bags. Perhaps next time, yes?
The funny thing is that there are rumors that Microsoft isn't even going to make a console for the next generation. Because Microsoft Xbox, that is, they're pushing hard into this cloud gaming BS, and an Xbox on all platforms. You know, if you guys can remember, back in the 1990s, early 2000s, another game publisher did the exact same thing. Sega. Remember, Sega Dreamcast was their final console. And afterwards, Sega, they stopped making consoles and went solely to making video games. They just all they make is video games now. They used to make their own consoles. They used to make their own freaking consoles. So, with that being said, Xbox may be going the way of just a game developer. Again, that's all speculation, but I'll tell you what, Xbox is in a really bad way right now because people are unsubscribing from Game Pass. People are selling their Xbox consoles. They're literally switching to PC gaming and PlayStation. They're jumping ship because Xbox has some of the worst consumer business practices ever. Azura, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? And I'm someone who was a hardcore Xbox supporter. I have every Xbox that's ever been released, with the exception of the Xbox One X.
You are a good swimmer. The maintenance room is not far.
So, yeah. And I'm pretty disappointed in what Xbox is doing right now. But that's okay. Their corporate greed will catch up to them eventually. They've already lost the console wars. And they may be cutting losses and saying, you know what, we're going to just limit ourselves to producing Game Pass, pushing games on Game Pass, and pushing games on other platforms. Because that's what they're doing.
Excellent. Did I ever tell you about the sewers in my hometown? It was there I first decided to join the Navy.
No, Azure, they are losing money on Xbox console sales.
Off you go.
They're losing money big time. One of the reasons we blame Rockstar for everything. One of the reasons Xbox is losing money on on console sales is because of this mad focus on Game Pass. You know, games as a service and games as a library. That's why they're losing so much money. When when Microsoft Xbox decided to buy Activision Blizzard for $69 billion, they spent way too much money and got very little return. By putting Call of Duty on Game Pass, they lost a lot of money.
We'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
What some people don't realize is that when publishers and game developers put their games on Game Pass, they're signing a contract to get a single lump sum payment. Hello, Juggy. Shut up, Juggy. We're talking, Juggy. Bye, Juggy.
Watch out for the Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards. They patrol this area. They will know every soldier on the island.
But when they do that, they get a lump sum payment, and they negate any future sales on retail.
No.
On retail sales for that game.
Lo vi hace poco. Sí.
So
Seguro se
Xbox
olvidó
lost a
ese
lot of
pendejo.
money on that acquisition, on that Activision Blizzard acquisition. They lost a lot of money. Mario 2012, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. And that's why they're increasing prices of Game Pass and they're increasing prices of consoles. Tariffs are not the reason. I'm sure that's a partial reason, but I think it's mostly...
Good thinking. Always check the safe.
I think it's mostly because of that Activision Blizzard acquisition. Activision Blizzard, excuse me. Zinc30Z, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Neon Earth, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. If I miss somebody out there in chat, it's not being done on purpose. I'm just trying not to get shot or blown up or stabbed by the Juggy.
He has a fingerprint scan here too? Alright, we follow the usual.
Oh no, Morris 123, you're right, man. You're right.
Match the target print, and the tool will do the rest.
The freaking, the 2 terabyte Xbox Series X now costs as much as a gaming PC. $800. Xbox has lost their freaking minds, man. They're out of their minds. I can build a gaming PC for that much money that'll do far better than an Xbox. So I think it's a combination of tariffs, corporate greed, and just blatant stupidity on the part of Xbox. They spent too much money on that acquisition for Activision Blizzard and didn't get a return on that investment. So they shuttered studios. They canceled upcoming game titles and everything else. So they lost a lot of money on that acquisition. So now they're playing catch up. They're literally playing catch up by not putting the upcoming Black Ops 7 on Game Pass. Because if you guys know, Black Ops 7 will not be on Game Pass. And that's because they want to get those retail sales from Black Ops 7. Okay, we got a window. Let's get out of here. We're gone. So Zinc30C says he's got 10 payphone hits to get the weed van. Congrats on that, man. I need to get back on my payphone hits too. Dan Red says they're on crack for the price of that of those handhelds, bro. Don't even get me started on that. What the hell is Xbox thinking? $1,000 handheld PC? No, they're crazy. They're out of their freaking minds, man.
Compound is done. The only thing left to do is escape. Carry on like this, and they will never know you were there.
My biggest concern is that we're not going to see another Xbox purpose-built gaming console. Everything else is going to be cloud gaming, Game Pass this, cloud gaming that, and cloud gaming is garbage, in my opinion. Handheld PC this, because right now they're competing, I should say, with the Steam Deck. 360.
You know, this time I think you may have
Nailed it. Perfect 360. You guys got to leave a like for that one. Got to leave a like for that one. All right, start swimming, buddy. Johnny Blaze, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
It sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again.
Yeah, but I've said this before and I'll say it again. Microsoft Xbox shot themselves in both feet with one bullet. Because they went on this massive spending spree buying up all these game studios and spent way too much money on the Activision Blizzard acquisition because all they saw was Call of Duty. They saw Call of Duty and how much the Call of Duty franchise makes. And that was pretty much it. $69 billion for that studio. All right, so 1.15 mil. I'll take it. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thanks for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. Helps out the channel a ton. All right, that's our first mill for today. Now, we do have some money at the car wash wall safe. We need to go get that. We do need to go get that. Also, while I was running the prep missions for Cayo Perico, I got raided 3 freaking times. 3 times in 45 minutes. I had 3 business raids. All right, that's done. That's our first $1 million. All right, so you guys know how we do it here. We're going to do 1 round of bunker research. Oppressor. Okay, Johnny on the spot. You're not fired today. All right, so you know how we do it. We got to go visit Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas at the warehouse.
If a repeat customer is any indicator, you might...
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So Morris123 says I might have to buy a used PlayStation with GTA 6 releases because I'm still playing on Xbox One S. Contrary to what some people believe, I still make content from the Xbox One S because I've got a One S too. Believe I got an Xbox One and an Xbox One S. I've got both. I still make content from the old gen platforms just because people play on old gen still. Now, I will say that if I can find a PlayStation 5 or 5 Pro at a decent price, I might get one. I do not want to spend more money on another annual live service subscription, so that's why I haven't bought a PlayStation yet. But I might get one. You never know. What's up, girl? How are you?
Hi.
How are you? So, ladies and gents, this is Miss Redshirt, a.k.a. Miss Big Bodacious Booyayas. Totally murdering that shirt with those giant cantaloupes sticking out. How are you, ladies? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Twin Height, what's up, brother? How are you, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Now, this warehouse is full. Yep, this warehouse is completely full. So all of my CEO warehouses are full. We're waiting on double cash bonuses to sell. All right, young lady, warehouse looks good. I will see you probably next week. Hold it. For your performance evaluation, make sure you wear them safety glasses, that shirt, and them jeans. You'll need them. Yes, sir. Hashtag Miss Big Bodacious Booyahs. Let's get out of here. So Faded Rich says, I think it's crazy that the Vapid Stanier has a missile lock-on capability. You're talking about the are you talking about the regular Vapid Stanier or the police car? That is kind of crazy if it's just a regular car. The police car I can see. The regular Vapid Stanier, nobody drives that thing. Nobody freaking drives that car. Okay, so let's call Agent 14. We got to do one round of bunker research. Once that's done, we have three vehicles to sell at the salvage yard.
Yeah? Sure, let me check.
Yeah, that billboard was sus, by the way. So Faded Rich says regular. Okay. Nobody drives that thing, man. So it's Greg G. What's up? How's it going, bro?
Sure.
Good to see you.
I have something here.
Shut up, Agent 14. Okay, let's do one round of bunker research so we can keep the bunker research going. From there, we'll get the money out of the car wash wall safe. And we'll start vehicle robberies. Now, I got to sell 4 cars. Well, not 4, 3 cars from the salvage yard to make room. That's what she said. So Azura says, I think selling Game Pass and cloud gaming could be more profitable. Could be a more profitable path for Microsoft in the long run, but not for now. I think, here's what I think. I agree with you, but at the same time, if Microsoft shifts from console sales to strictly Game Pass and cloud gaming, because guess what? You can get Game Pass on PC now. I think if they make that shift, they're going to alienate all of their console players and all of their console fans. I think Microsoft will take a major hit financially if they do it. They're taking a big hit right now since Xbox users are canceling subscriptions for Game Pass. I do think you have a point, though. Long term, it might make more sense, but Microsoft Xbox also cannot afford to abandon making consoles. A series of bad decisions on the part of Xbox led to poor console sales for the Xbox Series X and S platforms. So if they can stop making stupid decisions, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. They can keep selling consoles. As a matter of fact, there's supposedly this multi-year deal with AMD, which makes all the hardware for both the PlayStation and the Xbox consoles, believe it or not. Where AMD will be making all the hardware for the next Xbox console. So I think... So yeah, I do think you have a point, but... Microsoft Xbox they can't help themselves, man. Oh, William Dupree, I agree, man. They just can't help themselves. All right, Juggy's dead. There we go. Ouch, I got shot in the neck. I'll kill you! So I think Xbox has already lost the console wars because of these, first of all, because of the price increases on the consoles. Here's the deal. What I think they should have done when they released the Series X and S, they should have released both consoles, okay? Release both consoles with the ability to get physical media. Xbox should have never stopped producing physical media. That's number 2. That was their second mistake. 90% of the games produced by Xbox are digital. They're digital. So because they're digital, that takes away a lot of the overhead for having to print and deliver and publish physical media. That saves money, but at the same time, it alienates part of the player base. The third thing they should do is get rid of this price increase for Game Pass, because they added features to Game Pass that nobody cares about and jacked up the price. All of this is done to pay for all of these revenue shortfalls from not making money on Call of Duty and not making as much money as they should have on Game Pass in the first place. So they could turn this thing around, but what Microsoft Xbox needs to do is give us solid single-player first-party titles. That's first and foremost. Number 2, they got to stop giving people all of these, stop giving players all this live service trash. Stop the focus on live service trash. That's another thing that's killing Xbox right now. Live service trash. And this is just my opinion, of course. They can have, number 3, they can have a service like Game Pass, where players have access to a library of games. That's perfectly fine. But let us choose what games we want. As Game Pass users, let us choose the games that we want. Let us make that decision. Don't give us a bunch of games that we're never going to play. Let us choose the library that we want. Just like if we go to a library, a public library, we get to pick which books we borrow from the library. And for the most part, going to a public library is free, so go figure. Wolf Sikorsky, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Since I've been selling in full friends, lobbies, grinders, paradise, no griefing, full of bonuses, made some good money this week. Congrats, man. That's actually the best way to do it. Let's resupply. We're running out. That's the best way to do it. If you have about 20 or 30 people that you know in your crew and you invite them in a lobby, that's the best way to get that high demand bonus. Let's get a soda, because they still make me pay $1 for a soda. Actually, they don't. They don't even charge me for this anymore. But yeah, that's just my thought on Xbox. I think the Xbox situation is going to get worse before it gets better. Seriously. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with it moving forward. All right, let's resupply. Yeah, we're at about 75 to 80% full. The bunker might be full by the time we hit Q&A session. If it is, we will do another sell mission. We're going to move this stuff out. All right, perfect. Next up, disband. Okay, we got to go to Hands-On Car Wash and get that money. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. So the Microsoft Xbox situation is it's a mess right now. It really is. Yeah, Wolf Sikorsky, that's true. If you have a good, solid crew with you, man, absolutely. That's the best way to sell. And you guys are all helping each other sell, right? So that's the best way to sell product. I agree 100% on that one.
Hey.
All right, give me that money. Where's the safe? Oh, it's over there. Give me that money.
Good.
There we go. And yes, I took time to close my safe because I don't care. All right, that's done. Okay, we're done here. We should have everything that we need. Let's get to the salvage yard. There we go. We have 3 robbery cars to sell, 3 vehicle robberies to complete. So Matthew says, who here in chat works for the LD weed van? I mean, I got so far to go on that thing. I need to get back on my, excuse me, payphone hits. Need to get back on them payphone hits. Neon Earth asks, what's the best starting business? The Acid Lab. Acid Lab, because you get the Acid Lab vehicle, the Brigade 6x6 for free by completing the first dose storied missions. The another good starter business is the Donnell Brothers Garment Factory. That's another good one. That's a good starter business. Salvage Yard, not so much. Clucking Bell is not a business, but it's more of a raid. That's a good starter raid because it requires zero business investment from you. So that would be my top 3 picks. Okay. Other good starter businesses are the car wash. Oh, sorry about that. Other good starter businesses are the car wash. The agency is a good starter business if you can afford it. It's a little on the expensive side, but that's the Dre VIP contract and it pays $1 million. So what's that? So do you think that the Acid Lab is going to be double? It might be. It might be double. The Acid Lab on double money is good. That's not bad. It's actually pretty good. Okay. All right, Grandma. It's time to get these vehicles out of here. Let's start with the Enos Stafford. For $391. How is this thing $391? This is a top range vehicle? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Let's get it out of here. Neon Earth, no problem, man. Morris123 says, I've been doing one resupply that sells... sells it earlier. Shut up, Jamal. Sells it earlier to get the high demand bonus, and I always get one vehicle. That's the best way to sell, especially if you're a solo player. Because I'm a glutton for punishment, I always sell full businesses. Mikey, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Mikey, no, it's not you, man. The YouTube notifications have been broken for some time. YouTube notifications are broken. You know, sometimes I'll get a notification of my own live stream 2 days, down the road. So, yeah, it's not you, man. Yeah, that is a YouTube thing. Trust me, it's not you. Wolf Sikorsky says, best starter business for passive income is Acid Lab. Best starting heist, absolutely, 100%. Just like I said, Acid Lab is one of the best new player starter businesses. Best new player heist is Clucking Bell. $0 business investment from you, and you can be making $500K every 45 minutes to an hour. So yeah, I do agree. You should be doing both. Absolutely, man. So what's that? You made $1 million from the bunker today? Just one sell? Nice. Yeah, hey, trust me, the YouTube notifications have been broken for some time, man. I'm dead serious. I'll host a live stream and I'll get a notification for that stream 2 days later. It's like, YouTube, I'm not live right now. What the crap, dude? But yeah, that does happen. That is a YouTube thing. I cannot believe this is a top range vehicle. It's okay though. It's okay. I don't care. Yusuf can have this thing. I don't give a rat's butt. Hopefully you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. What we got to do is sell 3 robbery cars. Then we can start the vehicle robberies. I just got to make some space. So Azura says, I think the reason they don't do it a lot, they don't do a lot of what you said is because it goes against their push towards multi-platform and cloud gaming. Oh, no, Azura, you're 100% correct. You are absolutely correct. And that's because... Dylan Cates, please do not advertise another content creator's content on my channel while I'm on stream. Thank you. Yeah, do not self-promote or self-advertise. But Azura, I agree with you 100%.
Ah, I was starting to worry that you had forgotten me. Just when I'm about to fly down to LS and slap Jamal.
And slap
you
Jamal.
come through and deliver the goods. What is it this time? No, don't tell me. I want this one to be a surprise. And I want the next one to be a surprise.
And slap Jamal.
Very soon. Keep it real. Keep it real, baby. Baby, keep it real.
This guy. But yeah, Azura, I agree with you 100%, man. John Doe, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Bobby B. Deasy, what's up, brother? How are you? Good to see you. Drinko, what's up, man? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. And Gamble, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us today. All right, let's head back. We got 2 more cars to sell. But Azura, no, you're 100% correct. Xbox is really pushing for both cloud gaming. They're pushing for games as a service. That's one of the reasons why we're seeing all of this this pushback from the Xbox community, because people aren't seeing the the return on the investment that they're getting for Game Pass. So Xbox 360, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Xbox 360, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope it's not serious, and I hope you're getting treatment like right now, man. Seriously, I'm very sorry to hear that, man. My thoughts and prayers are with you, bro. Very sorry to hear that, man. Wolf Sikorsky says, Xbox getting the same deal as PlayStation, extra for double the price. You're pretty much, that's absolutely correct. So Bobby B. Deasy says, 743 mil odd, man, you're catching up. Bro, that's... Hey, I'm a little baller, man. I'm still a little baller. I'm trying to catch up to you big ballers. That's all. William Koza says, I had to cancel my GTA Plus subscription the 4th month.
Everything is set up for
money
it to
is
be
tight.
shipped over to Yusuf in...
I don't blame you, man. I will never subscribe to GTA Plus. GTA Plus is not worth it. Yeah, Xbox 360. My thoughts and prayers are with you, man. Thoughts and prayers are with you. Definitely, man. I hope you're getting treatment, brother. Hope you're getting treatment. So, non-Hodgkin's lymphoma. I gotta think what type of cancer that is. But if I'm not mistaken, that form of cancer has a high treatment rate. Sounds to me like you caught it early. And again, man, my thoughts and prayers are with you, brother. I hope you got this, man. You got this. Mikey, 100%, man. 100% agreed on that one. Seriously. Yeah, Jungie33. I think non-Hodgkin's lymphoma is like leukemia. I think it's like leukemia, which is 100% treatable. And it is treatable. So, man, I'm glad you're getting treatment. Like I said, brother, my thoughts and prayers are with you. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Seriously. Yeah, Matthew, seriously. Cancer can go kick rocks. Real talk, man. I should know. I'm someone that's lost a family member to cancer, so I should know. Okay, so right. I kind of figured, Dan Red, I kind of figured that it was. It's a lot like leukemia, and guess what? Leukemia is definitely treatable. You guys know who Kareem Abdul-Jabbar is, right? Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was diagnosed with leukemia 16 or 17 years ago. He was diagnosed with leukemia. And he's been in treatment ever since, but as you can see, he's in his 70s. He's in his 70s and he's still kicking just fine. So, you got this, man, without a doubt. Hey, Dan Red, I'm glad to hear that, man. Congrats to your dad on that one, brother. Congrats to your dad. Hey, Xbox 360, a live stream is never, ever required, man. You take care of your health. That's the most important thing, man. Take care of your health, take care of yourself, take care of your family, man. That's the most important thing. And you got this, man. Like I said, yeah, you got this. All right, Yusef, what do you got to say now, buddy? Anything? Nothing? There he is.
You know, sometimes I have an itch that only American-made cars can scratch, you know?
This guy.
It's the same itch that can only be scratched by watery beer and cheap hookers. Sometimes you need the simple
He
things
said
in
a
life,
watery beer.
And here you are, sending to me a vapid, perfect. The beer and the hookers I already have, but this will be a great weekend. Be in touch soon.
This guy, I swear. All right, we got one more car to go. This dude, I swear, Yusuf is hilarious. That dude is funny. All right, we got one more car to go, people. Let's get it out of here. I am so glad that Rockstar brought Yusuf back from GTA 4. This dude is nuts. Yeah, exactly. Wolf Sikorsky, Yusuf, the DLC we never got. So Neon Earth says, if someone drops me the L. Strickler rifle, will it disappear if I change sessions? I believe so. If you pick up a random weapon, just like as NPCs drop random weapons too. If you haven't previously purchased that weapon, yeah, it will leave your inventory. So in order to keep a weapon, a dropped weapon, you have to already have owned that weapon. All right, let's get one more car out of here. I think we're going to keep the Mustang. I like that Mustang. Ooh, 389. Nice. Let's get it out of here. Wolf Sikorsky says, a Liberty City heist would have been great. I know, right? I know. I really think
Time to get paid.
Rockstar could have done more with GTA 4 than they did. GTA 4 had some good DLC, though. It really did. Lost in the Damned and the Battle of Gay Tony were really good. So Mikey says, if I had to be one of the GTA characters that run heist, etc., which one would I be? Probably Nico Bellic. I would say either Nico Bellic or Franklin, one of those two. Nico Bellic is my favorite character from the Grand Theft Auto franchise. And I say Nico Bellic and Franklin because they're both, to me, relatable. They're both very relatable. Now, if I had to be like the comedy relief, I would be Big Smoke from GTA San Andreas. I would be like Big Smoke from San Andreas. Can I get 2 number 9s? Number 6 extra dip. I would probably be Big Smoke. But yeah, in general, Nico Bellic and Franklin are the 2 most relatable characters. Wolf Sikorsky says, I'll back up. Bobby says, I really like the L. Strickler rifle. That rifle is a beast, isn't it? I actually like mine. I picked that. It was on sale, right, last week? Half off? Yeah, I said, give me that. Give me that. Woodcroft, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, somebody remind me to paint my my Paragon R this color. I like this green. Although I do think that it needs a gasoline green pearl on it. Alright, this is car number 3. We can start the vehicle robberies now. So what Sikorsky says, why they never put Halloween weather in Red Dead Online like they do in GTA Online and Graveyard? Oh, seriously? I didn't know that. I thought that Red Dead got the Halloween weather too. That's strange. I wonder why Rockstar doesn't do that. That's really strange. Big B, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Hello? I'm just over in London buying some proper real estate. Hey, no,
What?
It's me, Yusuf. That's how they speak here, for real. But look, while I am here, what does my assistant call me to say? You have sent me a beautiful British car. Well, technically German, but who's counting? I will fly home tonight and take it out for a spin. Appreciate it, homie.
This guy. What the... That freaking guy. Again, Mick P, good to see you, brother. Thanks for joining us, man. Wolfskorsky, no, I have not. I have not. Definitely going to check that out. I thought that Red Dead got the Halloween weather, man. Seriously. I don't do much Red Dead, so I didn't know that. All right, we are ready. Let's head back. Now, we're probably going to get hit with a couple of business raids because I've got my MC businesses creating product at this time. So we might get hit with a couple of business raids. But we know how to deal with business raids. As long as we can see the raid coming, we can stop it. All right, people, let's do this. We'll keep that Mustang. I do like the customization on that one. Although, I think I would change the rims on this. I would change the rims on that one. I'd put some bigger rims on it, but it looks nice. Ozzy Bob, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to this GTA live stream. Oh, yeah, Mikey, I think we're only going to get Halloween weather for 1 week. I don't think Rockstar is going to do 2 weeks like they did last year. That stuff was brutal. I think it'll only be 1 week this year. So Bobby says, are you going to purchase the Overflawed Suzume? No, I'm not going to get it. That's only because I'm running out of garage space. And I got a bunch of cars that I don't even customize now. so I think I'll take a pass on it. Plus, it's an electric supercar that I think is way overpriced. So we'll take a pass on it. Once it hits the podium, I'll get it for free.
All right, that's a good choice.
All right, Duggan Robbery. Let's do this.
Here's the plan. We're heading back to the maze.
So Ozzy Bob says, working the iron lung. I hear you, man.
Another one of Duggan's halftime shows. This car is in the lineup. And guess what? You know the band that do the music? This is literally their car. They donated it.
Oh, that's right. The 200 Pumpkin Challenge started this event week. But the pumpkins will be in the game for the entire month. So the problem is that you got to do all 200 pumpkins in one day in a 24-hour period. Otherwise, they reset. That's 200 pumpkins a day. What the crap, dude?
So, listen. We're not going to be able to drive that car out of the arena because of the...
Shut up. That dude talks too much. So Dylan K says, should I buy supplies for the MC in case it's double cash? Unless you plan on selling the MCs as part of a routine, I recommend you wait. I recommend waiting, and that's only because it only takes 5 hours and 20 minutes to fill up an MC business, and that goes for all of them. If your MC business is fully upgraded with staff and equipment, you can get a full bar of supplies in 5 hours and 20 minutes, which is not a long time, unlike the bunker, which takes 11 hours and 30 minutes. So I do recommend that you wait, just in case. And that's because you also have to deal with business raids too. Azura says, I was trying to do 200 pumpkins. It resets it reset when I was at 185 or 200. That's 2 hours down the drain. That's why I said screw those freaking pumpkins, man. Screw that. I've already got the freaking pumpkin mask. The pumpkin mask is the coolest thing about it. Screw that t-shirt. I don't care about that. It's a t-shirt. If it was a whole pumpkin outfit, that would be different. But it's a t-shirt. I have 200 pumpkins for a t-shirt. Rockstar has lost their French toast mind. These stupid missiles. Worst missiles ever, I swear. Worst missiles ever.
Okay, whatever you did, it's working. I got a better
Yeah, Morris
idea
123, it's a stupid t-shirt.
Fuck up the last couple of jammers so I can nail it down.
All right, everybody's dead. I can't believe they make me do this. So what's that? You did 200 pumpkins in one sitting, missed one, and found it after checking 50 more locations. If you're a better person than me, I'm not going to waste my time. Not for a t-shirt. Not for a t-shirt. Me personally, I think the I Survived Cayo Perico t-shirt that I'm wearing right now is better than that pumpkin t-shirt. Hovi Mendoza, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you, man. Hovi Mendoza says, even with GTA Lens, it's improbable to collect all 200 pumpkins. It is difficult, but not necessarily impossible. I also think that for a t-shirt, Rockstar's lost their freaking minds. So Azura says, Rockstar should make a pumpkin suit that looks like the Onion Knight from Dark Souls. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It should be an entire suit. You know, instead of a t-shirt. We got that t-shirt last year. We need some new unlocks. Alright, Merryweather's murked. Freaking Merryweather, I swear. Ozzy Bob says, pumpkin soup. Oh, you said suit. Alright, let's go. So, to win the podium car on PC, all you have to do, well, one thing to remember is that if it appears that you're not going to win the vehicle, okay, Mick B, we'll see you next time, brother. Take care of yourself and God bless, man. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see you next time. Mitchell Riley, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you today? So the strategy for winning the podium car on PC is to simply hit whatever button you need to press on the keyboard. If you're not using a controller, that is. I think it's the W key, whichever button you need to press on the keyboard to spin the wheel, between 2 and 3 seconds. Now, if it appears that you're not going to win the car, Alt F4, press Alt F4 to close the game, to completely exit the game before you win a prize. That's if it appears that you're not going to win the car. That's the strategy. All right, here we go. Let the Merkouts continue. Hey, Mick B, you bet, brother. Take care, man. God bless to you, bro. We'll see you next time. What a pansy! They got Sanchez.
Screw you! We got a man down!
They got Sanchez.
You fucking pussy!
He's hit. He's dead.
Jerk off!
Hey, Guitar Guy 80, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. Give me a sec. Let's make sure we pin that. Thanks for typing that, brother. Appreciate you. There we go. Everybody, Guitar Guy 80 is a fellow content creator. If you guys haven't done so, please go to his channel, check him out, and show him some love. You know how we do it here. I'm coming for you!
Jerk off! Finish him off!
Freaking Merriweather. That dude dead? Yeah, he's dead. So Neon Earth says, I hope the gun van has the L. Strickler rifle on reset. I think if it's not available this week, it should probably come back next week. I think it'll come back next week. Guitar Guy 80, no problem, bro. All right, let's see. Okay, I think Juggy is dead. And if he's not, he will be. Where is he? Yep, Juggy's dead. He's over there. Juggy's dead. So Morris123 says it's only $50K for collecting 10 pumpkins, so I can do tow truck missions quicker and make more. That is true. That is absolutely true. Here's the funny thing. Why didn't Rockstar give us another unlock for the pumpkins? That's my question. I think, here's the deal. I think if Rockstar really wants people to do 200 pumpkins, they should give us something that's worthwhile. I've already got the pumpkin mask. I don't want the t-shirt. So, it's like, okay, Rockstar, next year? All right. We're going to need to refresh these missiles because we're all out. Yeah, Hova Mendoza, something like that would be better. That would be better. That would definitely be better. That is true. You can use either GTA Lens. I do recommend also GTAweb.eu. They're also a good resource for finding all 200 pumpkins and treasure hunts in GTA. And you can track your progress as well. What is that? Streamlabs cheating again? Streamlabs, stop cheating. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. They could have done something different for the pumpkins. That's a lot of work, man. Okay, hold it. I guess we're okay. Whatever. What's the next mission for this? Oh, VIP. Yeah, we got this. Okay. VIP pass. Let's go get it.
Has been around for like 1,000,000 years, so they're constantly renovating the place. And there's a bunch of abandoned areas, including a workshop. There's got to be an old VIP pass in there somewhere.
Shut up. That dude talks too much. And thank you guys for joining us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So what's that? You bought 10 supercars this week and you don't know what to grind? You still have 24 hours to get that double money on the bunker. You still have plenty of time to make some money on the bunker. That's one thing. I would grind out the bunker While the bunker's filling up, I'd get on the MCs. I'll start filling those up. Do...
It doesn't matter what the clothing looks like. We're selling an attitude.
Yeah, do the Clucking Bell farm raid. There are several things. Oh, you mean you don't know what to do after what to buy after getting the cars? I hear you.
Unless you want to meet the Maze Bank security team early.
I see. I don't do much of buying cars in Grand Theft Auto just because I don't have the garage space anymore. So I don't have GTA Plus. So I don't have that 100 car garage. Vinewood garage, that is.
Hurry up and grab the pass. That alarm means security is gonna be on you any second.
Fuck off! Prick! Shithead! Oh shit, dude! Get on the floor!
Get on the floor! That dude got wrecked.
Hijo de puta! Asshole! Hey, ass face!
Yeah, when in doubt, vote.
Down! Show's over, asshole!
There we go.
Fucker!
That dude's dead.
Drop your weapon! My partner got hit! Fuck off! You an ass! Go to hell!
Bear Warren, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Screw you! Drop it!
Where's that stupid card?
Total dick. Screw you all!
All right, if it's not in here, it's back in the other office.
On the floor! Changing clips! You an ass!
All right, problem solved. Yeah, almost forgot that I have the L Strickler. Where is that stupid key card? Oh, it's right there. I swear I looked right at this thing. I know I looked right at that thing. I swear I did. All right, let's go. And I hope you guys are all doing well. Please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Yeah, I almost forgot that I have the L Strickler rifle. Almost forgot about this thing. So, Hova Mendoza, I think you're right about that. The bunker filling up faster. If you stay in the same session, yes, because it's constantly creating product. So I think that's correct.
Dick. Let's finish this!
Let's finish this.
Help! They shot my buddy!
Help! They shot my buddy.
Piece of shit!
All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, Morris123, that's actually true. About 80% of the cars I own in Grand Theft Auto Online I got for free from the Lucky Wheel or as a prize ride. The other vehicles that I've purchased are money grind vehicles. Now, I've got some other cars that I bought on Black Friday, but then again, that was like a Black Friday sale. So, but most of the cars I have in this game were free vehicles from either the Lucky Wheel or the prize ride. I typically only buy money grind vehicles or vehicles that help me make money in the game. Now, obviously, it's your game. You play it however you want. One of the reasons we money grind so much in Grand Theft Auto is to buy the cars, to buy the properties, to have fun with the game. That's just that's the play style. That's the play style of some players. Excuse me. Being able to go to the car meet with that brand new car that you just purchased. So, that's just the play style. Okay, what I'm going to do, hold on. Disband for a second. Let's go re-up and rearm. Because we do need to go to the agency. Let's change sessions briefly. This will help with any potential raid timer, by the way. Kuma says it depends on if the person has time to keep spinning the wheel, the lucky wheel, to get the free car. Personally, it's not worth my time. And also, yeah, exactly. That is absolutely true. Because it does take time. I'll tell you guys right now, this week's podium car at the casino took me how many freaking tries? 38 tries. It took me 38 tries, 2 hours. Fragenstein, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So what's that? So you bought the grind vehicles and businesses first, so now you're just buying supercars and there should be some new stuff coming for the winter DLC, that's for sure. But yeah, Kuma, I would agree with that. It took me 38 tries to win that stupid car, and I did it. I didn't have the JB700W in my garage, so I wanted it for the collection.
Hey, you ever wonder what Amani would look like if she wasn't into all that hard ass
AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun, sniper.
Always gotta have a mag.
Heavy, grenade.
Need any more?
Need any more? Body armor. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, but I didn't have the JB700W in my garage, so that's another reason I want it. But it took me 2 hours to get it. So that's 2 hours of constantly spinning that stupid wheel, man. But I got it. But I did it for the video. I wanted to put up a video on it, and also I did, wanted it for my collection. The JB700W is a pretty cool car, but remember that's the weaponized variant, so you could put machine guns and oil slick mines on it. Yeah, you know what? I wasn't happy about that either. I purchased Grand Theft Auto 5 and online 3 times. I bought this game 3 times. Once for the PC, twice for the console. So I wasn't happy about that. Rockstar's not getting any more of my money until GTA 6. They're not getting any more money until GTA 6. All right. So Bear Warren says he bought it 4 times. What's that? 4 times? Bro, Rockstar's not getting any more of my money until GTA 6. That's all I got to say. Screw their shot cards. Screw their 100-car garage. Screw their GTA Plus. Whatever. They're not getting any more of my money. So what's that? You were 1 off on the car? I hope you close the app. I hope you close the app. If you close the app before you win a prize, then you can repeat your spin.
So, if we're gonna do this thing, we gotta bear one thing in mind. The Duggans...
Shut up. Yeah, this dude talks too much. Okay, yeah, good job on that, man. Good job on closing in time. Trust me, it took me 2 hours and 38 tries to win that car. So I was in pain yesterday, but I got it. So Kuma, you have 935 mil. Man, you ballers. You guys are ballers, man. Jeez. I'll get there one day. I'll catch up one day, man. I'm not that far behind. I'm not that far behind. You guys out there balling with your 935 mil and your 1 billion and your 1.5 billion dollars. Come on, you guys. You guys are the hardcore money grinders, man. Hey, Kuma, I'm coming up on you, bro. Coming up on you. I got 743 mil on this account. I'm not far behind. I'll catch up.
Eat shit, bastard! You fuck with the...
All right, everybody's dead.
Got it, right? Thought so. Okay, so look around for a list documenting the other shipments.
So John Doe says I have $0 in my pocket and in my savings in GTA. Bro, get on that grind, man. Get on that money grind. Okay. He got some money? Oh, he dropped a grenade. Okay. Let's get the binder. Binder? I never met her. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. I promise I'll stop. All right, let's go. We're on the clock. Yeah, Matthew, another bad joke.
Then let 'em fucking have it.
Oh, we got one to the south. Let's go. So, Hova Mendoza, I think we might see something like that in GTA 6. It's possible. It is possible. Skill building for like vehicle proficiency, it's possible that we might see it. Now, that being said, I think Rockstar will probably avoid a lot of the grindiness, if you will. That's just a guess, by the way, but I think they'll try to skip some of the grindiness that we see in GTA 5, I think. So, Verse, hello, welcome to the channel. Thanks for joining us. So, do I think we'll have any type of account migration from GTA 5 to 6? We've talked about that on stream before. I think it is possible, but first and foremost, I think Rockstar will want players to start off on an even playing field. I think they'll want all players to start at the same level. That being said, there is a huge money-making opportunity waiting for Rockstar if they allow account migration for GTA Plus members. Remember, GTA 6 is only releasing on next-gen platforms. It's not releasing on PC, PlayStation 4, or Xbox One. So they could try to push for some kind of account migration system for oh, hold on, we just passed them. For next-gen platform users. So it is quite possible. And I think what they will do is monetize the crap out of it. Redman, how's it going? It's good to see you, brother. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, Bear Warren, Cayo Perico still prints money. I agree. It's still the single best solo player moneymaker in the game, without a doubt. Cayo Perico makes me a lot of money. All right, first robbery task. Let's disband for a second.
fucking awesome. Duggan Security will definitely be missing some of their juice without these.
And again, Redman, good to see you, brother. Thanks so much for joining us today, man. Yeah, Morris123. I do think Rockstar will be implementing RP elements, GTA RP elements into GTA 6 Online. I agree with that. If you think about it, that's probably one of the reasons why Rockstar bought 5M in the first place.
So, I'm thinking we'll use one of the LS panic trucks to...
Shut up. I don't want to listen to him. Yeah, Kuma, like I said, I don't think there will be account migration. That's only because Rockstar wants everyone to start off at the same level. In other words, they're not going to want cheaters or anyone, I shouldn't say cheaters, or anyone with an unfair play advantage over other players in GTA 6 Online. And I think that's one of the reasons that they won't. Now, that being said, I do think Rockstar, because they like money, I think they are probably more likely to do some kind of account migration for GTA Plus subscribers. I think they would lock it behind a GTA Plus paywall if they did it. But I do agree with you. So Redman says, any guess on tomorrow's weekly update? I think tomorrow we will see, I think it's going to be double cash and RP on bikers. And if it's bikers, I'm perfectly fine with that. I think it'll be double cash and RP on bikers or Asset Lab. But we should be getting another business bonus tomorrow.
Back up! I don't like the look of you. You can't be here restricted. Find cover! Up your ass! Dude, what the hell are you doing? Rick! Hey! Hey, butthead, what's your problem? Hey, get out! This is private property! Oh, I've seen some assholes, but you take the crime.
Get wrecked.
With no poetry if it's shat in your lap.
Okay, let's try to steal the truck. And that reminds me, I need to make sure my Asset Lab is full too. That's true. Just in case. Asset Lab on double money is easily $700,000. That's a lot of money. That is some really good money. Even more, it's close to $1,000 if you sell it, or close to $1 million. It's close to $1 million if you sell in public lobbies. Yeah, one shot took out all that armor. Man, get out of here.
You know that.
Where's my shotgun? There we go. That's better. That's better. All right, next. Yeah, Bear Warren. I remember what them days were like, man. The early days of grinding in Grand Theft Auto. That was some of the most fun that I think I've ever had in the game. Will you get the keys? Get the keys. Jeez. Yeah, grinding out contact missions for Simeon, Gerald, and Lamar. That was some good money. Madrazo contact missions were okay, too. They were not bad. But those contact missions allowed me to get my first CEO office. No, I take that back. I take that back. On this account, the CEO office was free. But the money grind or on the contact missions allowed me to get my first small and medium crate warehouses. That's where the real money started to come in. That's where the real money came in. So Azura says, I think account migration impacts game design and balance is too heavy. Yeah, exactly. And balance too heavily. And they wouldn't do it. It would also hurt GTA 5 revenue. No, I agree 100%. I agree. I agree. And like I said, Rockstar will probably want players to start off to begin GTA 6 Online without any one player having an unfair play advantage over other players, because you also have to consider the possibility of some sort of cheat or exploit. I guarantee you, as soon as GTA 6 releases, someone out there is going to try to backwards engineer that code. They're going to try to reverse engineer the code and look for vulnerabilities. That's the first thing that's going to happen when GTA 6 releases. There are going to be mod menus out there for GTA 6 within like a month. So that's something that I think we're all going to have to be careful of. If we don't get dedicated game servers, then yeah, the modder, glitcher, hacker problem, whatever you want to call it, will be just as bad as it is on GTA 5. It'll be just as prevalent. But I do agree. Rockstar will probably want players to start off at the same level. Yeah, Redman, bro. Not only robbing gas stations, but beating up NPCs at ATM machines. How about that? I used to beat up the NPCs at the ATM machines for money, and that's because the NPCs at the ATMs had like they had like $150 to $200 on them at the time. But also, back then, things in GTA 5 didn't cost as much as they do now. Let's send the oppressor back. Manage. Yeah, we used to beat up the NPCs at the ATM machines and made a lot of money. A lot. So those were the good old days of Grand Theft Auto. The good old days. Guitar Guy 80 says, if a Rockstar was going to allow account migration, they would have done it for from 4 to 5. True. Dude, get your truck out of the way, man. What the crap, dude? Shortcut. Shortcut. Out of the way. Move, get out the way. Get out the way. I agree with that. We got to remember, GTA 4 had an online multiplayer. It wasn't live service. Like GTA 5 is. But GTA 4's multiplayer was more or less a basic multiplayer, like what you would see with, basic multiplayer matchmaking. There was no live service component. Get your smart car out of the way. What the crap, dude? So it wasn't multiplayer in the sense that we see multiplayer now. It was nice, basic, kind of a homegrown multiplayer where you had death matches, survivals, racing. That's pretty much it. You could still make money in GTA 4 multiplayer, GTA 4 online as they call it. You could make money, but there was nothing really to spend it on. There were no car dealerships or anything like that. Besides, it was GTA 4, so we stole all the cars anyway. Yeah, I still remember stealing my first... I remember stealing my first, first Banshee or first, my first Banshee in GTA 4. I was super stoked to get it because it was at a dealership. And it's funny because it was in like the dealership window. But if you guys can remember, in GTA 4, you could shoot out the windows at car dealerships and steal a car. So what's that? You're about to bust out your PS4 controller at this point? Nice. So Morris123 says, I remember beating up NPCs at ATM machines, even the old GTA. That's what I did to make money. Yep. And like I said, just because things didn't cost as much as they did now, you could actually make a decent amount of money doing that. So that was a lot of fun back in the day, man. That was a lot of fun back in the day. That's good old school GTA right there. Yeah, Baron Warren. The most fun I've ever had in Grand Theft Auto was the first 100 levels, or first 100 rank, if you will. That's where I had the most fun in Grand Theft Auto. Actually, you know, running the contact missions, stealing and selling cars, getting that rank up to unlock you know, all the higher level stuff. That's where all the fun was. For me, at least, anyway. And then what happened? Doomsday, freaking Doomsday heist, the Diamond Casino heist, OG apartment heist, which were forced multiplayer missions, which makes absolutely no sense. Operation Katana says, making $11.50 this week. I'm pretty happy about that. Operation Katana, good to see you. Thanks for joining us, by the way. But congrats, man. Congrats on that one. Nice. That's some good money. That's some good money, man. Nice. All right, let's go steal the outfit. Hey, don't honk at me, buddy. What do you think this is?
Hey, we're gonna need to blend in at the arena.
Shut up. I know about blending in. Don't talk to me about blending in, buddy. What do you think this is?
Welcome to San Andreas' most exciting store.
Yeah, I'm sure it is exciting with that skirt you got on. What do we got here? Get the outfit. Take the outfit, thank you. Jeez.
We specialize in those.
Oh, you specialize, eh? I can imagine. All right, let's get out of here before she calls the cops on us. And if you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Bear Warren says I got a 944, a couple around 500, and one 200 rank. I can't, bro. That's some serious money grinding. I can barely manage this character. I had to stop playing on PC for a while because I still make content from the PC. But I had to stop playing on PC for a while because I was too busy trying to rank this character up and make money on this account. So I might get back to money grinding on my PC accounts one day. It's just that playing Grand Theft Auto Online on the PC is problematic. So Redman asks, have there been any FAFOs today? The FAFO counter for today is 1. There's been 1 FAFO today. You guys probably missed it, but I quietly removed someone. And that's because they violated channel rules. But FAFO counter is 1 for today. All right, let's get this thing back. And for anybody out there who is new, please take a second, read the channel rules in the description section down below. Very important. All right, that's it. I think we are ready. Let me check my armor and ammo. And we'll see if we can't just jump right into this, because I think we got enough. We got not. Yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Let's just go. Let's go. We can do this. We got plenty of armor and ammo. Let's do it. Let's do it. Get the robbery. Albany Hermes. Actually, the Hermes is one of my favorite muscle cars in the game. I like the classic, sleek look of it.
Wake up! It's game day! Go pick up the LS Panic truck and let's hit the arena.
All right, let's go.
Wait till you drive that car out of there, boss. If arena war is art, and it is, you're about to
He said,
steal
and it is.
masterpiece.
This guy. And I hope everybody out there is doing well. Please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
People expected when they bought tickets for today's
Also,
show.
just as a reminder, channel memberships are active. I have to do a video, an introductory video on channel memberships. It's something that I've been meaning to do earlier this week, but it's been an insane grind keeping up with the Halloween events, if you will. So what I need to do is make a video explaining exactly what benefits are available as for becoming an actual channel member. Now, that being said, donations, memberships, super chats, those things are all appreciated, but they're never ever required for the channel. Just the fact that you guys are here supporting what we do means everything to me, and I want to be clear about that. So Redman says the like button has been manhandled. Yes, sir. Stomp a mud hole in that like button because it deserves it. Hey, Tony, what's up, brother? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you? You're just in time. We're actually starting the Duggan robbery for the Albany Hermes.
All right, should be smooth getting into the stadium between that truck and those uniforms. But you'll need that VIP pass when you're ready to go up to the box.
Yeah, only in Grand Theft Auto Online can you drive on the wrong side of the road and not get a ticket. Waleed Shahid, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. I think it's going to be double cash and RP on either Bikers or Acid Lab. We may even see double cash and RP on CEO Special Cargo tomorrow. Stash Money, what's up, man? How's it going, bro? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. How are you, man? Long time no see. So, either way, I do believe we're getting another business bonus tomorrow. But if it's acid, that's perfectly fine. That's still good money. If it's bikers, that's fine too.
Hi.
Hi. That is the ugliest hairstyle I've ever seen.
There's an elevator around here that opens.
So he's Oz. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, Tony, I think you're right. We're definitely getting some kind of double cash bonus on taxi work, but that's not going to be the main bonus for tomorrow. If we get double cash on Acid Lab, that's some good money. That's $700K every 3 hours, 3.5 hours. That's some good money. All right.
Leave now. You looking for trouble?
Shut up.
Stay on your toes because the Duggans are going to be pissed.
Okay, remember we need 15, more than 15 headshots.
You want to play with me?
So Azura says, GTA Plus benefits refresh tomorrow. Oh, that's right, they do. They do. So this is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. Reindeer Pizza Rocks Petri. Petri, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
You ain't creative piece of shit.
Petri says she has nice hair. Don't be rude. She's wearing a freaking beehive on her head, man. That's a freaking beehive. She's got a helmet. That's a bad case of helmet hair.
Shit.
That's helmet hair for days, man.
Take cover. He's down. You fucked with the wrong soldier. You ain't creative piece of shit. Semper Fi, motherfucker.
All right. So Operation Katana says, imagine 4 times cash on acid. You know, we've had 4 times cash on Acid Lab before. And that was, I think that was 4 GTA Plus members. But yeah, those guys were making some serious bank. So Neon Earth says, I have an account I got from a friend. Fresh, should I buy the bunker? Absolutely. if I were you, I would definitely get that bunker because it's worth it. It's still double cash and RP for the next 24 hours. So you've actually, if we're looking at the clock right, it's double cash and RP for the next 26 hours. So you still have plenty of time to capitalize on that double cash and RP money. I'd go AFK all freaking day long if I were you, man. That double cash and RP comes in clutch. Oh, yeah, that's right. And the bunker is on sale. So definitely get a bunker. All right, all the Duggans are dead. Let's go.
Use that to look for the car on the track.
As you guys can see, I'm using my new favorite rifle, the L Strickler. Oh, pardon me for a second while I get a sip of some delicious, fat-free, diet, no-calorie, non-sparkling, zero fructose corn syrup water. Oh, that's some good stuff. Water be hitting differently when you're thirsty. Okay, let's go. What do I like about the L Strickler? It's got a good damage. It's got good damage per shot. It's got good DPS. Now the problem is that it's got kind of a lower DPS than the heavy rifle or the military rifle, but it's got pretty decent DPS for what it is. It's actually hits harder than those other weapons do. Plus, it's got tracers. It's got built-in tracer rounds. Found it. That's a nice customization. Yeah, bear warn, exactly. It's got built-in tracers. So to me, that's the best part. The actual rate of fire could be higher, but it's got pretty good DPS. All right, here we go. Let's not screw this up because I don't want to do it again. Morris123 says, I never go AFK because I'm afraid. Hey, Neon Earth, thank you so much for that, man. I appreciate you, brother. Give me 1 sec. And ran over the drone. Thanks. We got to do that again. So, Morris, Neon Earth, thanks for becoming a member, man. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Let's get some 07s out there in chat right now. Proper hand salute to Morris. Excuse me. To Neon Earth, thanks for becoming a channel member. I appreciate you. I don't know why we didn't get a notification for that. Looks like Streamlabs is broken again. It looks like Streamlabs is broken. I'll have to test that again and make sure it works. Yeah, Bear One. It's not the best, but it's a good one. Yeah, this might take a while. The stupid car was immediately tailgating another one. Yeah, not sure why we didn't get a notification of that. I'll have to double check. But Neon Earth, thank you so much for your membership, man. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Here we go. Got him.
Don't let them get the car running again once it's down. Just get down to the pit lane, get out there, and grab it.
Okay, now let me check something. Give me a second. Let's see if we can't see what's going on with Streamlabs. Hold on. We should have gotten a notification for that. We are on dashboard. Alerts. Give me 1 second. We minimize that. Okay, that worked. That was a test.
This is a test YouTube membership.
So that actually worked. Not sure why we didn't get a notification for that. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80. Streamlabs is more concerned about becoming #1, right? So that did actually work. Very strange. Oh, let's put some armor on. Let's go. Yeah, so that actually works. I don't know why we didn't get a notification of that. Hold on. Yeah, very strange. Very strange. Okay. Yeah, that was a nice little rapid fire bug that guy had. Nice little rapid fire bug he had on him. And every freaking shot hit my armor too. Get out of here. All right, let's go. Yeah, that's very strange. I went in and tested. Don't hit my car. I tested the notifications and announcements before beginning stream. Very interesting. Streamlabs has been on the fritz recently. Let's get the dead body out. Install a bypass module. That's a nice customization. I like that. Hey, Rockstar, fix your car doors. Fix your car doors. What the crap, Rockstar? God, I'm glad this is not my car. So glad this is not my car. That is not cool, man. That's not cool. He said the body wanted the door. Bro, that is not cool. All right, here we go.
Wait, is that beeping? Like bomb beeping? Fuck, dude! They must have been planning to blow this up as part of the show or something. You know, I met the guy at the LS car meet. Knows a lot about cars, and he is mad crazy, man. You know him?
Now we got to remember the Hermes has some of the worst brakes in the game, so we got to be careful. Ah! I knew it. Yeah, if we don't make it, it's that dude's fault. If we don't make it, it's his fault. All right. Shotgun.
Oh, that was way too close. But how took care of that bomb?
Yeah, Morris123 says, I don't want to go AFK because I'm afraid of overheating my console. I hear you. I don't go AFK.
But I need a sedative stat. Just bring the car back to the yard. We'll get any damage fixed up and we're all set.
Hey, shitbird!
How do you get run over by a car that you just blew up? How does that make any sense?
You ain't doing much, are you? You crackhead!
Yeah. That was funny. Yeah, an object in motion stays in motion until your player character stands in front of it, apparently. All right. Okay, we can leave now. Yeah, Morris123. I thought I was dead, man. I thought I was dead. That was funny. That was funny. Okay, we got to clear up some space. We can't move the car. Let's put some armor on so that we don't zap ourselves. Okay, we're ready. Yeah, here's your hot flaming car, sir. Missing a door, by the way. Will you close the freaking door? Oh my god. Close the door. We've already lost one car door. Oh my gosh. Close the freaking car door. How difficult is that? Anyways, how are you guys today? A little bit of a rage there. That dude steered right into me. Katana says, have you ever slammed your fingers in a car door? Oh, I've done that before. I've done that before. Obviously not on purpose. Worst brakes ever. All right, here we go. There we go. Yeah, Kuma, not on purpose. All right, did we get the challenge? Yes, we got it. Give me my $50,000, dang it. All right, we got some time. As soon as we can, we're going to
Catch you later.
disband. All right, let's do some tow truck stuff.
Hey.
We got 5 minutes before we can start the next mission, so let's do some tow truck stuff. No, Woodcroft, I do need to confirm that for some of our challenged people out there. So I do need to confirm that. It was not done on purpose. All right, here we go. 1.5 miles away. Rockstar, you guys suck. Oh, let me guess. This car is at the docks, isn't it? Yep, it's at the docks. Idaho Mike, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, it's actually a nice, somewhat cool autumn day here in Japan. The problem, of course, is that I've got a streaming and gaming PC running. I've got a console running. I've got a 40-inch flat screen in my face, plus a laptop. So this room gets pretty hot. It gets pretty freaking hot. In the winter, in this room, I don't need to turn on the heat whenever I'm streaming. Don't need to turn the heat on when I'm streaming. Yeah, Katana, exactly. I would definitely take 1.5 miles over 4 miles. Yeah, I remember getting a tow truck mission out at Paleto Bay once. I said, yeah, we're not going to do this again. That was before Rockstar added a 2-minute cooldown. That was before the 2-minute cooldown. Jeez, that's the car? That's a Beater Dukes. I think it's a Beater Dukes anyway. Yeah, that looks like a, yeah, that's a Beater Dukes. What? What's that, still trying to win the car? Good luck, man. Oh, trust me, you'll get it. You'll get it. Yeah, Tony, the rare tow truck run, exactly. That's only because we got that 5-minute cooldown before we can start the next vehicle robbery, so I figure I might as well do a tow truck mission. Might as well do some tow truck work. And you guys know that in your neighborhood, you know at least one person that's got a car that looks just like this. Completely rusted out. Completely rusted out. You guys know there's one person in your neighborhood that's got a car that looks just like this one. We'll turn on the lights. Lights do absolutely nothing, by the way. So Matt Asbury, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Katana says, I live in the boonies, plenty of those. Like I said, yeah. We got a couple of these here in Japan, too. Just bone rusted out? Yes. So you know that there's at least one person in your neighborhood that's got a car that looks just like this one. With the stupid vinyl top and rusty body panels everywhere else. And a big fat V8 engine. You guys know you got someone in your neighborhood that's got a car like this.
Almost here?
Yeah, Morris123, I agree. The only reason Rockstar added a stupid 2-minute cooldown was because players were canceling the tow truck missions for anything longer than like 2 miles. Who wants to drive all the way to Paleto Bay for a tow truck service mission? If your salvage yard is in Paleto Bay, then it makes sense for all of your tow truck services missions to be near your tow truck or your salvage yard. That just makes common sense, but we are talking about Rockstar here. We're definitely talking about Rockstar Games. You know, they're all about the AGL, the artificial game lengthening. Okay, we're going to re-up and re-arm. Let's go to the agency. The next mission should be up and ready to go. So let's get some armor, ammo. We'll hop into the next vehicle robbery. We're going to try to do 3 of them today. All 3. And I should probably check on the bunker too. Should probably check on the bunker to make sure we got supplies over there. So what's that? You were 1 away again? let me say this again. 38 tries. It took me 38 tries to win the car yesterday. 38. So, 2 hours. It took me 2 hours to win that car.
The one and only.
Katana says, I got my cargo rated. Luckily, didn't lose anything by recovering the truck. Yeah, that's close. That's pretty close. So, Neon Earth, the gun van inventory resets once a week. It resets weekly. Okay, pistols, AP, machine gun, rifles, shotgun, sniper, heavy,
always gotta have a mag of that.
And body armor. Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
So Idaho Mike says, I just noticed that you don't have membership messaging, milestone messaging. Is that intentional? No, it's not. There's something wrong with Streamlabs. There's something wrong with Streamlabs. So hold on. I do apologize to anybody out there who's not getting notifications of memberships. There's something wrong with Streamlabs. Give me a second. Just give me 1 sec. Let me go to CloudBot. Let's deactivate. Refresh. Activate. Refresh. Let's go to this. Let's test. Hold it. Let me refresh my page, too, so we can see exactly what's going on. Give me a second. Yeah, I do apologize for that. There's something wrong with Streamlabs. Okay. And let's see. There we go. Found it. Found it.
This is a test YouTube membership.
Hold on a second. Yeah, that's strange. I wonder why that was deactivated. Okay, save that change. I'll go to memberships, on, super chats, on. Subscribers, enabled. Oh, cancel that. Didn't make any changes, so. Okay. Okay, that's enabled. That's enabled. Okay. All right, I think we're okay. Okay, settings look good. Yeah, give me 1 second. I just want to make sure we don't miss anybody. So, Idaho Mike, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Yeah, very strange indeed. Okay, general settings are good. Global. Yeah, just making sure things are turned on like they should be. Okay, yeah, act, that's on. Members is on. And super chats are on. Okay, settings are good. Okay. All right, we should be good now. We should be good now. Put that in the background, bring that up. Okay, sorry about that. All right, I do apologize. Streamlabs has been acting funny recently. Okay, we got what we need. Let's go. So let me see here. And if you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So let's see. Okay. Okay, I think we're ready. All right, let's go. Yeah, I do apologize for that. There was something wrong with Streamlabs. Hopefully the problem is fixed.
See you around.
Yeah, Katana, Streamlabs wants to take the freaking night off. Streamlabs is off every freaking night, man. Okay. Become a boss. Participants. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go.
Hey, I thought you might pick that one.
And
Good call,
gangbanger.
boss. And hey, good news. We get to go back to my G, the OG King Tiny. Yep, you guessed
So
it.
Morris123
He's
says
back
eating a
himself.
slice of
And
pineapple
they added
pizza.
that last jailbreak to his rap sheet.
Oh, you can have
So, if we
every
don't
bit
bring
of it,
him out
man.
again,
You can have every
he's
bit of that
super
pizza.
screwed. And when
You can
we
have
do
all of
break
it. I'll
him
pay
out,
you money to
he's
eat that
gonna tell
pineapple
us where
pizza.
to
I'll
find
pay
another
you for it.
gangster ride. Apparently, this one got used in like 100 drive-bys, bro. Yusuf's gonna pay big for that.
Okay, let's go.
All right, Mission Row locks down hard after dark, and we can't exactly do this shit in broad daylight. The way I see it, there's only one way in. The roof. How you feeling? Ready to steal a police chopper? Yeah, I thought so.
Oh, there it is. Hold on.
So, we need a police chopper. My first thought
Interesting.
was we just tune
All right,
into the
let's go.
weekend news, find a chopper chase, and go grab it. But then I figured stealing a helicopter on live TV
Tony
was
says
not
pineapple
the
pizza.
best start for a clandestine operation. So, we're gonna hack the signal box for the news feed they're prepping for later today. We'll be like an hour ahead of broadcast, but that's all we need.
Yeah, Dan Red, no, I have no idea, man. I got no idea why that happened. Yeah, things have been kind of on the fritz for some reason today. All right, let's go. Let's get this over with. And thank you guys for stopping by. Yeah, there was some issue with Streamlabs. I think we got it figured out. I think we got it figured out. Yeah, because apparently one of the settings for notifications was deactivated by accident, so hopefully we got that fixed. Oh, would you hack the pen? There we go. Hack the terminal. Thank you. Okay. So again, special thanks to our new members, Neon Earth and Idaho Mike. Thank you guys so much for becoming members. I appreciate each and every one of you. Yeah, there's something wrong with Streamlabs. Hopefully we got it figured out. I do apologize for that. Let's see. 20. So Dan Red said I literally checked the emoji and then typed for the win. Yeah, hey, I got nothing. I got nothing. I've seen weirder stuff happening during today's live stream, let me tell you. All right, let's go. This will be fun. So what we're doing is completing all 3 vehicle robberies today before the end of the event week. That way we can get all those cars captured. Yeah, katana. Yeah, exactly. Pun intended, right?
Hey, so I know you know what you're doing.
Pun intended.
Want the entire LSPD chasing you. Take your time in there. You know, be stealthy and shit. You see the police chopper up there? That's the one we want.
All right, everybody's dead. Cam Zone, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Ah, shit. They found you, huh? Can't say that I'm that surprised. Just shake them off and I'll work on the drop-off.
So Zinc30Z says, is there any ideas how to get 200 security contracts quick? I've done 140 so far. There is no exact method, if you will. I don't want to see glitch or exploit because, you know, you got cops again. But there is no definitive method on how to get it done quickly. That's because I do think that for the security contracts, I think you can skip the cooldowns by jumping out of online. When you finish, you jump out of online and you jump back in to online. That's probably the best way to do it, or fastest way to do it. And that's because security contracts do have a cooldown, but I think you can at least skip. I think you can skip the cooldown timer by completing a contract, going to the main menu, then jumping back into online. I think that'll do it. But beyond that, I don't think there's any other definitive way. Yeah, I'd say that's about right. I'd say that's about right. If you have time, grind 5 or 10 a day. Well, if you have the time and the patience. Sometimes security contracts can get kind of repetitive. They can get kind of repetitive. Now, especially if you're trying to get the the career progress, you got to do 20 or 100 specialist and specialist plus. And those can be kind of problematic because you get these stupid professional security contracts, which not only pay they pay a piddling amount of money, between 30 to 40K. But the type of contract that you get is not consistent. All right, that's done. Got shot in the back. Oof. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Okay. Oppressor. Yeah, Cade's Arcade, very good point. That is true. Those are the fastest. I agree. Declan, how's it going, Mo? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you today? All right. Let's double check, make sure we're not getting raided. Okay, we're fine. Stupid business raids are no joke.
Take care. We'll strip that thing to pieces and get the deals done.
Should probably stop by the arcade to make sure we've got good supplies at the bunker. Fantasize, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
I will.
What's that been lurking? Update is 24 hours. Yes, you got 24 hours before the weekly update. So still plenty of time to money grind. Still plenty of time to money grind. We're going to check on the bunker. If we can fill up that bunker today, we're going to sell it today. You are this close to being shot. Oh, you mean like that guy right there?
Grab that son of a bitch! Die!
Katana says, is there any way to AFK? The most effective way is to plug in your controller if you're using, if you're on console, even if you're on PC, plug in your controller. Make sure that your controller is not set to turn off or go to sleep. Make sure your console is not set to go to sleep, or your PC for that matter, and get a rubber band and just wrap it around the left analog stick and walk in a circle. That's the most effective way to do it. Stately's hit. Lozano's hit.
Asshole! We have an agent down. Cocksucker! Say something! Asshole!
Said, will it work if you rotate the camera? It might. I know that the rotating the camera doesn't work. I don't think that works if you're in the LS car meet. Medic! I just put that armor back on. Jeez, dude, I swear. Freaking Temu armor. All right, what do we got? It's empty.
Fuck you! Man down! Man down!
Man down!
Prepare to be amazed! And then... Fucking dick!
Yeah, somebody just said, prepare to be amazed.
I've got your number! Stupid asshole!
Okay, they're dead now. Okay, so Kuma just confirmed it does work, but not if you're in the LS car meet. Yeah. Rockstar patched that a long time ago for the LS car meet because people were AFKing in the LS car meet.
You motherfucker! Jesus! You're mine!
You just shot me square in the back, man. What the crap, dude? This is the end! Checks over stripes. What's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. GTA 5, long time no see. How have you been? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. As NPCs crash right into you. So Declan, I'm doing well, man. Good to see you as always. Thanks for joining us. How are you today, man? Yeah, these guys are pissed. This is ridiculous. And it's funny how they just stop all of a sudden when you get to your salvage yard. Like that makes a difference. That's pretty funny. Okay. Morris123 says if you're worried about stick drift, get the cheapest controller you can find and use that for AFK, and then use a rubber band. Agreed. Agreed. Regardless of your platform, just get the cheapest controller you can find. True.
See you on the flip side.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh. I think we're about to get raided. Hold on. Let's go to main menu. Yeah, I think we were just about to get raided. I couldn't access the computer, so typically that's a sign of a business raid. So Declan says, can you even pronounce the Irish? Yeah, I'm not even going to try. Not even going to try. I don't want to mispronounce something and then insult someone. So, yeah, I think I'll avoid that. So let me ask a question for anyone out there in chat. Has anyone out there in chat today, during this live stream, recently become a channel member, but for whatever reason didn't get a notification? Sound off in chat for me. I just need to know whether or not that's a problem, or whether or not it's still a problem. Yeah, Streamlabs has been bugged out for a couple of days now. It wasn't only today. There was a bit of a problem with Streamlabs the last time I was online. Not sure what it is, but I think I got it figured out now. So Daza, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. So what's that? You didn't get one? Chances are you didn't. You either didn't request to become a member, not request to become a member, but you didn't become a channel member, or no one's gifted you one. Based on what I'm seeing, even if the notification didn't go out, you would have gotten. You would have a green username. With a badge next to it.
Later.
What's up?
So very strange. Woodcroft says, can you even pronounce Vorschlag hammer? Yeah, I just pronounced it. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, we were just about to get business rated. Just about to get raided. Yeah, these business raids have been off the chain recently. I hope that we get the MCs on bonus tomorrow. That way they can put the MC business upgrades on sale so I can upgrade security, do the security upgrades,
Okay,
even though you don't
I'm
need
all
them.
for boosting our chances of success, especially when we're doing something this dumb. No.
Shut up. GTA 5 says, how many bunker sale missions have you done today? We're still waiting on the bunker to fill up. We're still waiting on the bunker. The bunker takes 11.5 hours to fill up. 11 hours and 20 minutes to 11.5 hours to fill up. So the bunker takes a while. It does. And I think we're pretty close to getting it filled up today. So Declan, back up. He said, wow, that's impressive. Well, it's not a difficult word. It's harder to read than it is to pronounce. Declan says, do you like wrestling or used to? I'm not really a fan of it. All right, there we go. Well, GTA 5 says he's on his second mission today. Yeah, if we get the bunker filled up, we will do it. Shotgun. All right. All right, that's all that. Shotgun. Hold it. There we go.
Now, once you find that first shipment, see if they got the schedule in there that
Yeah, Morris 123. That's probably the best way to do it. Your return on investment doesn't change. The amount of money that you earn overall doesn't change depending on where you sell. If you're selling in a public session, obviously you'll earn more money. It's just like I published in my video a couple of days ago. If whether you sell bunker weapons at 25% stock 4 times or you sell a full shipment once, you earn the same amount of money. Yeah, so the amount that you earn doesn't change. And like I mentioned, because I'm a glutton for punishment, I'd prefer to sell a full shipment. That's just me. But, again, it's all personal preference.
We got the locations of the other shipments all blipped up for you. Take down as many as you can.
So you've made over 6 mil from the bunker? Nice. So Declan says, who remembers Owen Hart? I remember the blue. You're talking about the Blue Blazer. Yeah, I remember him. Yeah, real tragedy with what happened to Owen Hart. Real tragedy with him. He was performing a stunt at the opening of a WWE event, and he fell from some sort of a hoist. Some sort of a hoist or a lift device or whatever it was. But I remember what happened to him. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. All right, one down. Yeah, Owen Hart, definitely remember him. Yeah, he was the Blue Blazer. He was the Blue Blazer. He was one of the Hart brothers, if you will. So Wolf Sikorsky says, I made 30 mil this week, selling everything after spending 17 mil on Arena Wars outfits. Well, at least you made your money back. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80 exact. Bret Hart, Owen Hart, and Jim the Anvil Neidhart, yes. If I'm not mistaken, Jim Neidhart's daughter still wrestles in the WWE. All right, that's it. It's done. Declan says, one of the best. He was a Blue Blazer at the end of his career, unfortunately. Right, exactly. What happened to him was tragic. What happened to him was tragic.
Yo, that was great! Gonna be a lot easier without all their bullshit, am I right? Woo!
All right. Let's see. That's done. Just out of curiosity, okay, we're good. All right. Let's get these robbery tasks out of the way. Map, thank you. There's one right there. Perfect. Perfect. And thank you guys for stopping by today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton.
Hey, so I got a friend, I guess, over at Ammunition that's gonna set you up with...
Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, yeah. I totally forgot her name, Natalie. Natalie, yeah, she's gorgeous, actually. She's gorgeous. She's built like a brick outhouse, but she's gorgeous. Or Natalia. Natalie, Natalia, one of those two. Wolf Skorsky says, haven't watched... wrestling since the Undertaker Harley Davidson entrance. I stopped watching wrestling. Well, WWE wrestling's always been corny. It's always been kind of corny. You know, it just became way too commercialized and a lot political, far more political. But it used to be fun to watch a long time ago. I stopped watching wrestling about 7-8 years ago, I think. It just got way too corny for me. Okay, let's go. Yeah, Ken Nickel, thanks for joining us. Okay, so his niece is named Natalia. Gotcha. Natalia. Yeah, it's been so long since I've watched it, I couldn't quite remember her name, but that's correct. All right, here we go. Let's drop these weapons off and get out of here quickly. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, the new stuff is just not good. It's trash. It's trash. A funny conversation. I know we talked about this before on stream, but a funny conversation. The organization that I used to work for a very long time ago, we used to host well, when I worked there, at least anyways, we used to host wrestling events for New Japan Wrestling. Well, you guys know that there's a kind of a wrestling circuit, if you will, where professional wrestlers will travel to different wrestling organizations outside of the WWE and gain experience. They'll build up their resume, whatever the case may be. And part of that wrestling circuit is New Japan Wrestling. Now, they're not affiliated, or anything like that, but I've actually seen WWE wrestlers join New Japan Wrestling, and they would come to our facility and host wrestling exhibitions. I'm sorry, exhibitions. Exhibitions. Couldn't speak. And it was very interesting. Very interesting. You guys remember you guys remember the Hart Dynasty? The Hart Dynasty, not the Hart Foundation, but the Hart Dynasty with the younger generation. Who was the big guy, the tall guy, who was part of the Hart Dynasty? He came to our organization one day. That dude was 6'6". He was 6'6", 270 pounds. That dude, I'm 6'4", and I had to look at that guy and keep looking up. I had to look at that dude and keep looking up. That's how big this dude was. He was freaking ginormous. So I met him. He was a good guy. Very polite, very respectful, good guy. If you guys remember who Caval was.
If a repeat.
Caval was the he was winner of NXT season 1. And he did a couple of rounds in the WWE, but he came to New Japan Wrestling. So Cam Zone, you know who we're talking about? Yeah, he came to New Japan Wrestling. I met with him. Nicest guy you'd ever freaking meet. Nicest person you'd ever meet. Machine Gun. I can't remember. Jeez, what was his name? Machine Gun. Not Machine Gun Kelly. Machine Gun Kelly, I think, is he's a rock and roll artist, but this guy's wrestling name was Machine Gun. He did work with AJ Styles. He was in New Japan Wrestling. Another really nice guy. Really nice, polite, respectful. These guys, most of them put on a persona that they're mean, tough guys, but these are some of the nicest guys you'd ever meet. The nicest people you'd ever meet. But yeah, the wrestling circuit would be such that, they would go to New Japan Wrestling, they would hit a lot of the other wrestling circuits in the States and build up their resume before hitting WWE. So that was a very interesting experience. Guitar Guy 80 says TNA and NJW had a partnership. That's right, they did. They did. So Sinister RC says, I believe Ken Shamrock wrestled there. I think you're right. I don't remember Ken Shamrock. If I saw his picture, I would probably recognize him. If I saw his photo, I'd probably recognize him, but I don't remember his name. But yeah, those are some of the nicest guys you'd ever meet. Some of the nicest people you'd ever meet. Well, most of them anyway. There were some real steroid heads in these New Japan Wrestling. Some of those guys would just walk around and grunt. Ugh. Say, hello, sir, how are you today? Ugh. Dang, dude, what's wrong with you? Ugh. What's your problem? Cam Zone, that's the guy I'm talking about. Machine Gun Carl Anderson, that's him. That's him. Yeah, like I said, I couldn't remember his name because it's been so long, but yeah, nicest guy you'd ever freaking meet. The nicest guy you'd ever meet. Yeah, Carl Anderson was part of New Japan Wrestling for a while. He was New Japan Wrestling champion too, believe it or not. But the nicest guy you'd ever meet. Just an awesome dude. So Guitar Guy 80 says I watched TNA, then tried to get back into it, but then TNA changed it. Changed. They did. I thought, here's the deal. I thought TNA would be a better alternative to WWE because they seem to be a bit more legit, but they're all kind of the same, man. All right, how are we? Are we going to get rated? No, we're not. Let's go. We need to make sure we're not going to get rated. Okay, next. I swear, if I got to go out to Paleto Bay, yeah, I got to go out to Paleto Bay for this. Hold on a second. Let's hop out. Because I do not want to go all the way out to Paleto Bay. So let's go to... Let's change sessions and see if we can get a closer location for that. Cam Zone, thank you. Tyson Kidd, David Hart Smith. The guy that came to our the wrestling exhibition was David Hart Smith. That dude is freaking ginormous. Like I said, I'm 6'4", and I still had to look up at that guy. That dude was like 6'6" or 6'7", just a complete brick outhouse. Built like a brick outhouse. Okay. Oh. Let's see if we can get a closer location. Yeah, Katana, exactly. I had to look up at that dude. I'm 6'4" and I had to look up at that dude. Nice guy though. Really nice guy, man. Really nice guy. Are they really going to send me all the way out to Paleto Bay for this? Yeah, they are. Let's go to story mode and try it again. I really don't want to go out to Paleto Bay for that one. That's a trip. That's a long trip. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you guys haven't done so, please do me a huge favor. Hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So Camzone says, I still watch wrestling and follow it. I stopped watching, like I said, about 10 years ago. 8 or 10 years ago, because it got way too corny for me. You know, I get it. Wrestling, especially for like WWE, they've got their own writers. Just like that, you know, any movie or TV studio has writers for their production. I get it. But wrestling is supposed to be a sport above anything else. Okay, so he's the Brothers Bulldog's son. Okay. And like I said, very nice guy, though. Very nice guy. Just freaking... he's six... This dude's like 6'6" or 6'7". That dude was freaking tall.
What's good?
So Morris123 says, yeah, I'll still watch wrestling, but I said WWE content is trash. No, WWE content is a burning dumpster fire, man. And I'm going to say this. I was highly disappointed when I saw... Okay, that's better. I was highly disappointed when I saw that UFC had gotten bought out by WWE. It's either UFC partnered with WWE or they got bought out by WWE. I was really disappointed when I saw that, because UFC was like the last bastion of real, you know, combat fighting, if you will. And then what happened? They began partnering and teaming up with WWE. I said, oh God, here we go. Okay, so what's wrong about it? So UFC bought WWE. Hold on. Okay, so Cam Zone, you're incorrect. That is incorrect. Incorrect. UFC did not buy WWE. The parent company of UFC, Endeavor, merged UFC with WWE to create a newly publicly traded company called TKO Holding or Group Holdings. So no, you're incorrect. And I'm looking at the information right now. Okay, where do we got to go? That is not what I wanted to do. We need to register. Brain is broken. Morris123 says the upcoming WrestleMania tickets were going to be
based out of a shitty auto shop.
$70,000 for front row, thousands for the nosehead section, for nosebleed section, and none of the content is worth regular price. Are you freaking serious? Yeah, I got nothing. Remember when WWE used to be fun? All right, here we go. Okay, that dude's murked. I just put that body armor on.
You ain't too smart, are you?
So what's that? We get a notification from Pavel? Okay. We will head back as soon as we're done here.
Asswipe!
You ain't got sense, God give a rock.
I just put that armor on. All right, everybody's dead. So Ken Nichols says UFC bought WWE and turned it into TKO. No, that's not what happened. Not according to what I just read, anyway. Yeah, apparently they merged. UFC did not buy WWE. Oh. Yeah, but I wasn't sure who bought what. I thought WWE bought UFC, but apparently, yeah. The parent company of UFC, Endeavor, merged UFC with WWE. Very interesting wrestling history. Very interesting. I did not know that. Okay, close the door, please. Close the door. Shortcut. As soon as that merger took place, I said, yeah, I think I'm pretty much done. Oh, jeez. I was trying to avoid that car. And we're totally going the wrong way. All right, we're here. All right, where's my oppressor? All right, let's go. And thank you guys for stopping by. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. So it's the same guy who owns both companies. The guy who owns the company. Oh, so he was friends with, what's his face? Vince McMahon. Right. Endeavor, TKO owns both WWE and UFC. What do we miss? What the crap are we missing? We still have one more? That just scared the crap out of me. Who was that? So we got a new sub. So, Board, welcome to the audience. All right. Everybody, let's get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Proper hand salute to Board. Welcome to the audience. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. That scared the crap out of me. At least the notifications are working now. Looks like notifications are working. Again, that scared the crap out of me. Jesus. Okay, we gotta, first of all, disband. We need to re-up and rearm. Let's go to the agency.
Solid choice with the 300R. Fast and sexy.
So Morris123 says Triple H and TKO are running the company and they're doing a horrible job. They are. They are. Another real problem with, and there's another reason why I stopped watching, is because they became WWE, and should I say the board of directors, if you will, of which Triple H, Stephanie McMahon, Vince McMahon, they're all part of it. They became way too political, and we don't talk politics on the channel, but they just got into politics, and I said, yeah, I'm done. I'm done with it. I don't care how rich these people are. I'm done. That's when I pretty much just tapped out and said, yeah, we're done. You know, WWE I remember watching WWF back in the 70s and 80s when it was fun. Back in the day when it was fun. WWF was fun all the way up until Cyndi Lauper came on scene. As soon as she came on scene, things went right down the toilet. They started going down the toilet. I said, what is Cyndi Lauper doing in the WWF? You know, as a guest. She wasn't wrestling or anything like that, but, you know, she was just kind of there. I was like, what? How does that make any sense? Then it was just kind of a steady decline from there. Then WWE bought... oh my God. National Wrestling Alliance, NWA. And NWA Wrestling was where Ric Flair, Tully Blanchard, Arn Anderson, all those guys were part of that. That was arguably better than WWE Wrestling was back in the day. Okay, so we need machine gun.
Always gotta have a mag of that.
Rifles. Hold it. Carbine.
That'll light them up.
Shotgun.
Need any more?
Need any more? Sniper's good. Heavy.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Body armor. All right, now we're ready. Yeah, exactly. World Wrestling Federation, not World Wildlife Fund.
Stay strapped.
Easy to mix those two up. Checks Over Stripe says, I stopped watching after the Attitude Era. I stopped watching like early to mid-90s. Back in the days when Scott Steiner, and we got to remember, Scott Steiner was originally part of NWA Wrestling, but he switched to WWE. I watched that a bit and stopped watching it around 1998. Picked it up again around 2010, and I was like, what the crap? What is this? You know, I will admit it was fun watching John Cena do his thing, but, you know, it just, I don't know, what the hell am I watching here? What is this? Yeah, Checks Over Stripes. I remember WCW. I remember. Okay, we need to go. Let's go back to where we were. And all we have to do is change sessions. Let's do it. Yeah, Morris 123, the L. Strickler rifle is a pretty beast of a rifle. It was worth it when it was half off last week. Definitely worth it. So yeah, I do remember WCW. WCW was originally part of NWA Wrestling. A lot of people don't remember that. They were part of the same wrestling organization. They were all part of NWA Wrestling. Then NWA Wrestling got bought out by WWE. That's where all the wrestlers from NWA and WCW moved over to the WWE back in the 90s. Okay, we are ready. Let's do it. Register as a boss. Trust me, I remember Starrcade 86, Starrcade 87, Starrcade 88, Starrcade 89. I remember those. All right, let's go.
It's time to roll, partner. I mean, boss. Start heading to Mission Row in that chopper. I'll call you once you're on your way. You do this kind of thing all the time, right? I mean, breaking into a police station, incapacitating a bunch of cops without killing them and starting World War III, breaking a dude out of the cells, and having him lead you to a unique car you want to steal. This is like normal for you, right?
Ah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
When they write the history books on Los Santos gang,
Very interesting.
there's gonna be a footnote saying we stole a piece of it.
Okay, so apparently WWE did not buy the NWA. Billy Corgan and his company, Lightning One, Inc., owns the National Wrestling Alliance, while WWE does own the video libraries of many former NWA affiliate promotions. They do not own the WWE itself. Corgan purchased the NWA in 2017 to revive it as a standalone promotion. Okay. Very interesting. Now, WWE does own the rights to many of the libraries of territories that were part of the NWA system before Vince McMahon expanded nationally in the 1980s. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it, hold it. Okay, manage, return. We're about to screw this up. Okay, let's call Johnny on the G-spot. Johnny on the G-spot, where you at, buddy? Johnny, here we go. Johnny on the G-spot.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know.
Okay, we want Ron Windfarm. Deluxo.
It's on the way.
Mechanic Gamer, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, hashtag wrong car, buddy. All right, let's go. Yeah, Hovind Mendoza, yeah, we don't talk about Hulk. You're talking about Terry Bollea. We don't talk about Hulk Hogan here. We don't talk about Terry Bollea. Yeah, I got my opinions of Terry Bollea. Trust me, I got my opinions of Terry Bollea. Yeah, I'm going to shut up right now. I have nothing good to say about him. Terry Bollea was a racist. He was a racist, and I'm going to leave it at that. We've had this conversation before on stream. Well, I'm not going to talk about him. And it's heartbreaking to me because I grew up believing in Hulk Hogan. But I'm going to leave it at that. Yeah, Hulk Hogan was a stone cold bigot. I would, yeah, no. Never again. Yeah, see, a lot of people didn't know that about Terry Bollea, but again, he outed himself as a racist. Okay, he outed himself. It wasn't someone secretly recording him. He outed himself as being a racist, and like I said, this happened when he was recording an adult video. So, what does this say about him as a person? He got caught when he was recording an adult video making disparaging remarks about African Americans. And I said, yeah, okay. I got you, buddy. No, completely broke my heart. Broke my heart. Seriously. It broke my heart to pieces. So, yeah, we don't talk about him. Okay, we want services. Kosatka Sparrow. Oh, I know that. Like I said, he doubled down. He doubled down on it. No, here's what happened. He tried to apologize. He went not immediately after the audio was released by a publisher, a news organization called Gawker broke the story that he made racist remarks. And once that story broke, he went on the Today's Show. He went on the Today's Show, had an interview where he apologized, where he supposedly apologized, okay, which was a bunch of BS because the only reason he apologized was because he got caught. And he subsequently doubled down afterwards. And another reason I stopped watching WWE is because WWE banned Hulk Hogan from the WWE, and I think they also stripped him of his Hall of Fame status. But then they subsequently let him back in. So what's that? You finally won the car? Yeah, it's been 2 hours, hasn't it? It's been about 2 hours. Then they finally let him back in. Then they let him, not finally, but they let him back in. And I said, are you serious? Are you serious? Yeah, so I'm done. Because of that, I was officially done watching the WWE. We're done. We're done. Okay, let's send this back. Yeah, once we finish this mission, we got to go set up at the submarine because I totally forgot. I never saw the notification from Pavel. Never saw the notification from Pavel. So once we're done this, we're going to head over there and make a beeline to the sub because I totally forgot. Yo, Camzone, like I said, the only reason he apologized was because he got caught. That's the only reason he apologized. Then he doubled down afterwards. And I can also say this, The Undertaker absolutely hated him. No, not The Undertaker, not The Undertaker. Jesse the Body Ventura. Jesse Ventura hated him. Here we go.
If you see any cops, incapacitate them before they see you. Remember, you've got the key card to get you through the entrance up there.
And a lot of people didn't realize this, but Jesse Ventura was a Navy SEAL.
And most of the officers will knock right out so we don't have to shoot anyone. This is going to be crazy!
LeBron James. There we go. Yeah, there was a whole lot of political controversy between Jesse Ventura and Terry Bollea. I don't even want to say that trash's name, but there was a lot of political controversy between those two. So believe it or not, surrounding unions. That was something that Jesse Ventura said during an interview, where Hulk Hogan ratted Jesse Ventura out to Vince McMahon. Has something to do with unions, because the WWE is not unionized. Yeah, that's exactly what it was. He was trying to start a union for wrestlers. And, yeah, Terry Bollea ratted him out to Vince McMahon. Yeah, that was a dirty deed on his part, wasn't it?
You got your armor on, right? Because we're stun guns only from here on out. I'm not doing 20 to life.
Yeah, that was messed up. That was messed up.
My homie is in the cell on the lower level, so start making your way down there. We'll find the cell key on the way.
All right, here we go. Okay, no key. Check the captain's office. Found it.
You get the keys? Then get your crazy jailbreaking ass down to the basement and free my homie. Be careful though. The gas won't have made it down there, so the guards are still going to be conscious. You'll have to incapacitate them.
Out of the way.
Now, once you get down to the cells, we got to get them open. I think a computer nearby should be able to override the security.
All right, unlock. Here we go. We're kind of on the clock here because I got to get to the... I got to get to the submarine before it's too late. Shut up. All right, Tiny, get your butt up. Let's go.
Here. Me, you here for me? Oh shit! Hey, get me out of here.
Well, like I said, that's why I stopped watching wrestling.
Let's move. I just gotta get to my chopper.
Oh yeah, did I forget to mention?
Especially WWE. WWE has just become trash. Once they let Terry Bollea back in, I said I'm done. I said I'm done.
Make sure you pick up your weapons once you get outside, just in case.
All right, collect the weapons. Okay, hey, Guitar Guy 80, thank you. I didn't even know it. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. So we got time. We got Tom. Yeah, Tomboy, it's beyond a joke. It is trash. Tiny, get in the car.
You want to know about the car? then I need to see that the cops are gonna catch us before we get to my job.
Dispatch, can we get someone with a visual? From up here, it looks like it's going south.
So Morse123 says, how come we didn't get that police station yet? We see in the missions, we got cars and outfits. It's quite possible that we might get a... You never know, we might get a police station, although I don't see how that would work. What would we call that? Grand Theft Police Station? I mean, I'm pretty sure they could make it work. They could set up special missions around it, but perhaps maybe that's what Rockstar intended to do for the Cops and Crooks update that we never got. So that could be a thing. Yeah, exactly. Zinc 30C, the closest thing we got was the bail office. Alright, Popo gone.
I feel like this story is gonna make for the coolest podcast ever. Seriously, King Tiny's going to be dining out on this for the rest of his life. Or until he ends up in jail.
Or until he ends up in jail. Again. Alright, we're here. Exit. Let's go. We're on the clock, buddy. Get back in your helicopter and get the French toast out of here. Stop getting caught and thrown in jail. Stop getting apprehended.
Yes! I'm free. Okay, now for you. Here's where you're going.
So, speaking of wrestling, the funny story behind what I mentioned earlier, remember I mentioned that I met that NXT wrestler Caval, where he did like one season in WWE after winning NXT Season 1. I met him personally at that wrestling exhibition where I used to work a long time ago. And like I mentioned before, nicest guy you'd ever meet. Very polite, very professional. So I asked him, I said, so what made you come to New Japan Wrestling? He said, listen, I'm a wrestler. I want to wrestle, okay? WWE wants you, they want you to kiss their butt and everything else in between. They're way too political. They want you to behave a certain way when a certain type of wrestler is around. They want you to treat certain wrestlers a certain type of way. I am here to wrestle. I'm an athlete. He said, I'm an athlete. I'm here to wrestle. I'm not here to play games. That's why I came to New Japan Wrestling. I said, 10-4. I said, I hear you, 100%. That's what he told me, and that's a verbal conversation that I had with him. Basically, to summarize, he said he left WWE because of all the political nonsense that he had to deal with. So. All right, let's block the door, or block the road, I should say. Rifle, armor. All right, who else wants some? All right. Take me back to the 1920s with this one. Or not. Man, that was close. That was close. Out of the way. So Checks Over Stripes says, I went to see Saturday SmackDown. God, these NPCs are crazy. I went to see Saturday SmackDown here in Columbus, Ohio. NPC, I swear. Halfway through, lights went out, and poof, it was Monday Night Raw. They recorded both on the same day. Yeah, Morris 123, 1920 call. They want their car back. They can have it. This thing needs to be in the garage and not on the road. I like how the NPCs just give up when you get to your you get to the garage. That is funny. So Zink30Z says, are you going to play Battlefield? I'll have to take a look at it. If Battlefield if Battlefield 6, yay! If Battlefield 6 is going to be an exclusively live service game, then I'm probably not. Probably not. And that's just because I'm burned out on live service games. Okay, let's go to the submarine before we forget. Submarine, please. Thank you. Now, that being said, if Battlefield 6 has a solid single-player campaign first, then a good multiplayer, sure, I'll do it. But I'm just burned out on all of the live service slop, as they call it. All the live service stuff that's coming out in for gaming recently is just not good. You know, the Call of Duty beta was trash, as I understand it. Yeah, a lot of people were pretty disappointed with the Call of Duty beta. So, I think I'm going to take a pass on that one. You know, I tried to play the Battlefield 6 beta, but for whatever reason, freaking Microsoft Xbox wanted me to enter a payment option for a free beta. The beta was free. The multiplayer beta was free. Why the hell do I have to enter a payment option?
Capitan,
what am I paying for? It's free.
right now. If you listen very carefully on sonar, you can hear him screaming.
All right, yay, we just made it. Okay, let's go to the agency, re-up and rearm. Hold up, before we do anything, let's go to... We got to go to the arcade. We got to go to the arcade, check on bunker stock. Because I'm pretty sure by now we're out. Morris123 says a lot of the live services are more focused on nickel and diming everyone to death instead of making good game. Yeah, that's right. The problem with a live service game is, number one, there's no single player campaign in most cases. In most cases, there's no single player campaign. Number two, the focus is on live service monetization. They've taken the single player, or excuse me, the free to play business model from like mobile gaming and applied it to retail games. And what's happening is that solid single player campaigns are suffering as a result. They're taking a hit. I'll give you the perfect example. How many of you guys remember Anthem, right? You guys remember Anthem? That BioWare game, EA BioWare? Anthem was released 2018, 2019, 2020, something like that. Anthem is a fully live service title. with a crappy campaign, but they were more focused on live service monetization. Guess what's happening to Anthem January? January 16th, the servers for Anthem are shutting down. So unless BioWare patches in some sort of an offline mode, you'll never be able to play that game again. That game is going bye-bye. Anthem, live service. Destiny, live service. Destiny 2, live service titles. And Destiny, believe it or not, had a solid single-player campaign. But guess what? It's live service. Even for a single-player campaign, you still have to have a network connection. Okay, so Bunker is actually almost full. We might be able to sell this one today. Okay, Cocoa is empty. Let's resupply that. Let's resupply the Cocoa. The only reason I'm resupplying now is just in case we get bikers on bonus tomorrow, because we might get it on double money. Get back in there. We're going to order more supplies for the bunker, since the bunker is almost out. All right. Okay. Let's stand up. So Tomboy asks, what do I think of the recent Game Pass price hikes? Oh, I think it's a greedy cash grab on the part of I was almost about to say Rockstar Games. I almost blamed Rockstar for Xbox's stupidity. No, it's a greedy cash grab on the part of Xbox. And let's go back to the salvage yard. And the one big problem that I have, the one major problem that I have with it, is that, you know, the corporate suits. We're talking about Sarah Bonds, and the rest of the corporate jackasses at Microsoft Xbox, talking about we've listened to your feedback and we're giving you more benefits with GTA Plus. Not one person, not a GTA Plus, geez, Xbox Game Pass. Not one person out there gave them feedback stating we want you to raise the price of Game Pass. Not one person said that. That's a bunch of BS. Not one person said that crap. Preferences, salvage yard. Okay, we're good. We're good. And this is Microsoft Xbox's way of trying to recoup money that they've lost on freaking Game Pass, because they claimed they were profitable. They claimed that Game Pass was profitable. I think Sarah Bonds was lying, personally.
Hey, I was hoping you were gonna pick that one, because that means we're headed back to the Diamond Casino to rob another prize.
If they were profitable, then there would be no reason to raise prices, and they're basically taking advantage of current market conditions to say, well, tariffs are affecting X, Y, and Z. Tariffs don't affect digital assets. Game Pass is a digital asset. It's a digital service. It's games as a service, and that brings me to my next point. The other problem is with the games as a service business model. So if, okay, hold on, let's send that back. Manage, return.
Yo.
Shut up. Now, me personally, I use Game Pass Core because I don't have a need for anything else. I don't have a need for the huge library of games that I'll never play. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of it. All I need is the basic access to their live service, and that's it. But for them to pull a move like that, and not only raise the price of Game Pass, by 50%, but to increase console prices twice in 1 year. Is nothing more than a greedy cash grab. It is. It's a cash grab. It's a corporate cash grab on the part of Microsoft Xbox. Okay, let's lose the old Popo, because we got Popo now. Lose the Popo. So, Microsoft Xbox went all in on this games as a service business model. When they did, they lost a lot of money on their first-party titles, because what happened was they put their first-party titles on Game Pass. I mentioned this earlier in the stream. As part of that bargain, quote-unquote bargain, if you will, developers, anyone that wants to have their software or their games put on Game Pass, basically they get paid a lump sum. Yeah, they get paid a lump sum in the form of a contract to have their game put on Game Pass. And what happens is that, as a result, publishers and developers miss out on the per-title sales of that game. Yeah, exactly. Check Silver Stripes. Cloud gaming is trash. It is. It's gotten better, but it's still trash. If you have a crappy network connection, you're pretty much out of luck. But this is one of the reasons why Microsoft Xbox lost so much on the acquisition of Activision Blizzard for $69 billion, because they took that franchise, Call of Duty, put it on Game Pass initially, and they missed out on all of that per game revenue. They missed out on making money per title because they put it on Game Pass. That's why if you look at the new subscription terms of service for Game Pass, they tell you flat out that Call of Duty Black Ops 7 is not part of is not one of the day one releases on Game Pass anymore, because they want people buying per copy. They want people buying each individual copies of Black Ops 7 so they can make that money, and that makes sense. That makes more sense. But at the same time, they're disenfranchising everybody else out there on Game Pass because day one releases were part of the deal. So it's a D-bag move on the part of Xbox. You know, in my humble opinion, it's a D-bag move on their part. And now when you look at $1,000 handheld gaming consoles, nobody has that kind of money to spend right now. You know, people are having to make decisions on whether or not they're going to put food on their table, or they're going to be able to put food on their table. You know, with massive tariffs and price hikes on things like basic necessities, like food. Seriously? Yeah, a $1,000 handheld Xbox gaming console is not a priority. And like I mentioned, I'm a hardcore Xbox gamer, you know, from day one. I have the original, I got 2 original Xboxes, 2 of them. 2 original Xboxes, one still mint in box. I have an Xbox 360. I got an Xbox One, Fallout 4 Edition. Fallout freaking 4 Edition. I have an Xbox Series, an Xbox One S. Okay? Madden Edition, Madden 2007, whatever edition. It's got Madden with it. And I've got an Xbox Series X.
What the shit do you think you're doing? Hey, get the hell out of here! You can't be around here, cabrón! What's your problem? What the fuck do you want?
So when it comes to supporting Xbox, I've been there, man.
Hey, what's doing?
Services, terabytes, return, storage.
They actually showed up.
Okay. Let's get out of here, if we can. But yeah, when it comes down to supporting Xbox, I've supported those guys from day one. Yeah, Hover Mendoza, you know what I'm talking about, man. Those chunky controllers, I got those. I got them. Absolutely freaking loved them, man. Absolutely love them. Yeah, and I've supported Xbox from day one. So it does break my heart to see where Xbox is heading. You know, they barely produce physical media anymore.
After that. Seriously.
You know, and everything is about games as a service with those guys now.
Everything
So.
off, we'll get it all cleaned up and ready for you on your first day on the job.
Worst brakes ever. Man, I hate this truck. But yeah, I have every Xbox console that was ever released, with the exception of the Xbox One X, the 1 terabyte with the SSD, and that's because they wanted $400 for it at the time. Now, I tried to get one, believe it or not. I tried to buy one, but for whatever reason, the department stores where I used to shop, for one day they pulled them all from the shelves. They took them all off the shelves and they were just gone. And I'm talking they were gone. And it's not like they stopped selling the Xbox One series. They were still selling them, but the Xbox One X, the all black one with the SSD, they were gone. They were just completely gone. I said, okay, that makes sense to me. Ooh, we got a full wall safe. Give me that money. Hold on. Give me that money. It's like the first time in about a year that I've gotten the money out of this wall safe. Give me that money. Excuse me. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right. Next setup.
See you around.
So people are genuinely concerned about the future of Xbox, especially since they've lost the console wars. You know, there's rumors that they're not going to make a new console. That they're going to shift focus exclusively to cloud gaming and Xbox on every device. You know, the whole multi-system business model, which is fine, but they're alienating their core audience, their core consumer base. So for me, it's heartbreaking. It is. And thank you guys for sticking with us. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button. It helps out the channel a ton. All right, let's find Mr. Valet Guy. You know, the only good thing about this mission is finding the valet guy and punching him in the face. So I think Kuma had a response. Yeah, sorry if I missed that comment. Kuma said, hold on. Yes, I remember that game Anthem. Bought it, played it for 5 hours, then put it on the shelf. Yep. Yep. And that's because it was not only was it a flawed release, but it didn't do anything revolutionary. There was a lot of hype surrounding Anthem. Like it was the best thing since sliced bread, basically. But it turned out to be mediocre at best. What killed Anthem was the live service requirement. Because it was a live service game, or still is a live service game. You know, it was supposed to be this awesome dungeon crawling kind of a looter shooter, but other games did it better. So that's why they're shutting the servers down in January of 2026. So that game is pretty much going to be gone to history, man. That game will be lost to history. Which is unfortunate, but that's what happens when a developer goes all in on this shared experience, if you will. Found him. Yeah, Morris123. Raising prices is shooting themselves in both feet with one bullet. Marco DeLo, what's up? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us today. All right, time to beat up on Valet Guy. Katana says, for some reason, now lately my taskbar is acting up and can't even load start menus, so I have to restart the PC. Taskbar is acting up. Taskbar is acting up. Wait a minute. Where have I've seen that before, man. You got me thinking. I've seen that one before. So again, Marco DeLo, good to see you, man. How are you today? The Morris123 says, do you think with all the high prices now they'd be focused to making the cheapest console they can so that people can afford it and make a killing selling the consoles? But nope. Oh no, you're right. You're right. And like I said, it's a cash grab. It is.
Please don't shoot.
Shut up. Get wrecked. And that's because we see, or should I say, they see the market trend. They see where gaming prices are going. Give me the key code. Give me the code. Shut up. Give me the code. All right, search the valet. Valet guy's got murked. All right. And unfortunately, this is the first console generation where we've seen prices on consoles increase. I mentioned this before. The Xbox Series X and S and even the PlayStation 5 have 5-year-old technology. These are not new consoles. They're not brand new. Not even close to being brand new. So what makes these console developers think that it's a good idea to increase prices of a 5-year-old device when, guess what? In about another year, they're going to be releasing a brand new system. How does that make any sense? But this is the first console generation where we've seen prices go up. Oh, and Mr. Valet Guy, I said you're fired. All right, let's go. We got to destroy the evidence. Let me out of here. So what's that now? It keeps refreshing. I've seen that problem somewhere before. I've seen it before. Yeah, Guitar Guy 80, I said you're fired.
Shit, I think he called the cops.
Right.
Get out of there or lose him.
We got to lose the popo. Yeah, but it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate. So we actually have somebody running up the hill trying to get to me. That is... Oh, we got a police chopper. Now watch out for the chopper. So I got to keep one eye on the mini-map and the other eye on the Popo. All right. Popo is gone. All right, done. Next, let's get in here before we get raided, which seems to be the thing now.
So,
shut up. And hope everybody out there is doing well. If you guys haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. I will say this. For the next, I think this will probably, the Series X will probably be the final Xbox console that I buy. And that's going to depend on what Xbox does moving forward. So we'll have to wait and see. There we go. Yeah, over Mendoza, exactly. In GTA 4, you only had to get away. The cop losing mechanic in GTA 5 is kind of broken. But I think Rockstar will improve on it in GTA 6.
You inbred asshole.
Grab his phone once he's down. See if he has any more security guys in his contacts.
So Mario 2012, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us.
Okay, go get him. The more of these assholes you take down now, the less you'll see later at the Diamond.
So Mario 2012, is that correct? As far as I know, from what I've seen, the Game Pass price increase affects all subscriptions. That's what I've seen anyway. I'll have to read up on it again. But I don't think that's for new subscriptions. I think it's for all subscriptions, even for renewals. And we are talking about Game Pass Ultimate. As far as I know anyway. Based on what I read, the price increase is for both new and recurring subscriptions. So Operation Katana, you may have a problem with your graphics card. You might try reinstalling your graphics driver. Try reinstalling the driver. Yeah, try reinstalling the driver. That might fix the problem. You could have a bad driver. Red Wolf, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. Yeah, the whole Xbox price hike debacle is got a lot of people pissed off because it's not only affecting hardware, but it's affecting software as well. So what's that? The CEO just announced that it's only affecting new subs. Is it okay? I'm going to do some research on that, man. Thanks for the info. I'll do some research on it. that might be Xbox's way of tamping down the anger. Wolf Sikorsky says, I have a yearly subscription for PlayStation Essentials for $102. Then I upgrade to the extra with 8 months to renewal and get the access to over 400 games. Okay. Plus you get free games too, right? You also get some free games per month, right? All right, that's it. Okay. So Marco Delo says, my next console is probably going to be PC. Just need to save money to get me a decent machine. Or you could also build it yourself and save even more money. It's not difficult to build a gaming system. I build my own systems. Shut up. Yeah, I build all of my own systems, so it's not hard. That's what she said. Ba-dum-tsh. Yeah, building a PC is relatively easy, believe it or not. But the truth is that I could build a better gaming PC for the same amount of money that the Xbox Series X is selling for, the 2 terabyte model, that is. Because the 2 terabyte system sells for $800. You could build a gaming PC for that kind of money. Or you could probably get a decent pre-built too. Let's go.
Back! Fuck you! Get
it!
Alright, there's like one dude left alive. Let's murk this guy out.
Take him!
Shut up. Get wrecked. Dude just got smoked like a pack of camels. Alright, where's the bag? Oh, give me a sec. Okay, pardon me for 1 sec. Goodbye. That's FAFO number 2 for today. Goodbye. Enjoy your permanent ban.
I'm gonna shut down your neck! We're receiving fire!
So Check Silver Stripe says, don't they make gaming PCs that are still like consoles? Are those crap? I would avoid getting a gaming PC that is like a console. If you buy a gaming PC, if you've got the money, and again, you don't have to spend a great deal of cash on one. You don't have to spend a lot of cash on one. System integrators can build PCs that are comparable to consoles in terms of their performance, but a gaming PC can usually outperform a console in every aspect in terms of its hardware and its performance. So what's that? You can't even use the NVIDIA app? You got me thinking about this one, man. You got me thinking about that one. All right, done. Okay, so you uninstall the driver through developer, through manager. So then go into control panel. NVIDIA control panel. So you can't use the NVIDIA app. Try going to the NVIDIA website to download the driver from there. Try doing that. You should not be getting an error message to reinstall that driver.
Hey, take it easy.
Yeah, Red Wolf. Idiots are going to be idiots, man. Idiots are going to be idiots. And like I said, zero tolerance means zero tolerance. Uh-oh. Oh, we're getting raided. We're getting raided. Main menu. Yeah, we're getting raided. Oh my God. Please, for the love of everything that's peaceful, Rockstar, give us double cash and RP on the MCs so that I can buy the security upgrades at a 30% discount and stop, well, reduce the business raids. And reduce the business raids. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we were just about to be raided again. Yeah, that's like, what, the third time during stream today, isn't it? And that's because I'm actively managing the MCs, and the MCs always get raided. Yeah, Red Wolf, business raids are nothing but a form of, they're just artificial game lengthening. And they're specifically designed to keep players engaged with the game. For the most part, Rockstar doesn't want players sitting on massive amounts of wealth in the game and not selling. That's why they add business raids. But they also keep players engaged. Which is stupid because we're pretty much engaged trying to manage our businesses and make money in the game. And then, the whole concept behind a business raid is stupid. I feel that if you have the security upgrades for those businesses, you should not get raided. Yeah, Keegan Courage Gaming, business raids make no sense. If you have the security upgrades, you should not get raided. But that's not a thing. Even if you've got security upgrades, you still get raided. But we know how to beat a business raid. All you have to do is, when you see it happening, get out of online, go to main menu, then log back in. Business raid's gone. Okay, what are we missing? Okay, masks. We got to go to the fire station.
Everything good?
I swear, if they send me out to Paleto Bay for this one, I'm going to be pretty pissed. I'm going to be mad. Shut up, Lester. Good. Fire station's not too far from here. Let's go. Then we got to go plant the cherry bomb and we'll be ready to go. But no, business raids are designed to pad the length of missions, that's all. They're like radiant free roam quests, that just pop up out of nowhere and you have to either deal with them or lose all of your business product. They're stupid. They make those, they don't serve a purpose beyond being more of a nuisance than anything else in GTA. Because Rockstar wants us engaged in playing the game more than we should be.
Hey, so the fire department should have plenty of gas masks that you could throw on in the security tunnel. Let's, rob some first responders, huh?
You piece of shit!
That was easy. And no cops. As long as you don't murk out the firefighters, you don't get cops. If you murk out the firefighters, then you get cops. All right, done. Look, now we got to go plant the cherry bomb. So Checks Over Stripe says, I'm still yet to get anything Halloween to spawn. Now, as far as I know, like the slasher and the animals I think are alive, but I don't think the slasher is yet. We'll probably see the slasher come up next week. Like the possessed animals, I think the possessed animals are alive right now. But I don't think the slasher is, or your doppelganger for that matter. So Marco Lowe says, I just replaced the thermal paste on my laptop yesterday. Difference between day and night. The thing is silent again. Yeah, sometimes for a laptop you got to do that. I'm going to be honest. I am scared to death to work on a laptop. That's just because the it's basically the same as working on a desktop, but it's a lot more difficult to deal with in case something goes wrong. Hey, Mr. Valet guy, I said you're fired. Second time today, valet guy. Second time today. Let's get in here and get this thing. I often wondered what patrons to the casino have to think when they see a burnt carpet and a dead valet guy sitting out in the front of the building.
Okay, the race book is open and the horses are running at the inside track. Stop by and play.
Excuse me, young lady. Let's go plant that cherry bomb. So Hope Mendoza says the valet guy is immortal. Yeah, the valet guys are clones. The valets are clones. They spit those guys out all the time. Brandon Cartwright, what's up, brother? How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us, man. How are you? Guitar Guy 80 says close. He has a GoFundMe. Excuse me, old lady. Get out of the way. Okay, since we got that done, we can just go back. We don't need to do all this. How much armor and ammo do we have? Let's re-up and rearm. Let's re-up and rearm, and then we'll do this. Oh yeah, Guitar Guy 80. That's true. That's true. There is a poster in the casino for the valet guy. There is a poster for him because he's always getting murked out. That is true. All right, let's grab some snacks if we need them. Good. Let's get some armor. I think that's pretty much all we need.
Got some cool stuff here for you.
Pistols, flare.
Yup. Gotta load up before you head out.
Machine gun, rifles, carbine, shotgun, sniper, heavy.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Body armor. Okay, we're ready. So Guitar Guy 80 says, after I saw it, I didn't feel so bad. I've had beef with the valet guy ever since he refused to park my first car. I'm talking, it was like the very first car I ever stole in Grand Theft Auto.
See you on the flip side.
And the valet guy, he didn't want to park it because it was a stolen car. It's like, what, man, you better park my car. Better park my French toast car. What is this? He said, nope. He refused to park my car. So ever since then, it's been several years, he's been getting murked out. All right, let's go do this. What's that? The casino employees are dealing with the medical bills. I hope he's got workman's comp. Hope he's got work to intercom.
Because you look ready. Seriously, I mean, you know, I believe you if you were coming by to clean some toilets. Okay.
Well, let's see how quickly we can get this done. We'll turn the lights on. And hope you guys are all doing well. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me. Helps out the channel a ton. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Rains 2545. How's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Let's see how quickly we can get through this. Yeah, I didn't realize we've been on for 4 hours already. Nice.
Man, this car is something special, you know? What a history.
Hold it. Get wrecked. Always got to run over the Lost MC. Always got to run over the Lost MC. Screw those guys. Always got to run them guys over. All right, here we go. Detonate the bomba. Jaja, using the bomba. Misono having the bomba. I don't care what anybody says. I think Star Wars Episode 1 was fun. I think that was a good movie. It's funny because I know Angry Joe from the Angry Joe Show, he didn't like Episode 1 very much. I thought that Star Wars Episode 1 was perfectly fine. I thought it was a good movie. So Red Wolf says, oh dear. Yeah, screw those guys, man. I hate the Lost MC. Freaking hate the Lost MC. But yeah, I think that Star Wars Episode 1 was good. Episode 2 was terrible. Episode 2 was terrible. Episode 3 was good, but there were some serious WTF moments in Episode 3. But at least now we know why. We know what happened to the Jedi. And why the Jedi allowed themselves to get murked out.
Come on in. Okay, I'll help you get in character. I got a friend here in LS who does improv, and I help him with this all the time. You are here to clean up all the poop water so everyone can go back to playing blackjack. That's what's up.
Red Wolf, yes. Episode 1 is the one with Liam Neeson. Again, I thought Episode 1 was really, really good. I thought it was a good, probably one of the best prequel movies we've seen for Star Wars. I thought it was really well done. Episode 2 was just like, what the crap am I even seeing here?
Later.
Episode 2 was not good. And like I said, episode 3 was good, but there were some WTF moments there. Like, what am I seeing? All right, let's be quick about this. Now, also, Episode 7 was good. The Force Awakens was good. The Force Awakens was good. Rogue One was good. Everything else from Disney was trash. So I'm just putting that out there.
If you play your cards right, you'll get down the elevator shaft before they even see you.
And that's because for The Force Awakens, we saw for the first time that stormtroopers can be force sensitive. Finn was a force sensitive stormtrooper. Yeah, Red Wolf. Episode 3 was good. It was really good. But it was like, but what? How does that make any sense? So you're telling me that Anakin Skywalker is so big and buff that he could put Obi-Wan on his shoulders and carry him up a ladder? Seriously? Okay. Yeah, there were some kind of WTF moments there, but I was like, all right. Otherwise, the movie was good. Episode 3 was good. And like I said, Episode 7 was good and Rogue One was good. Those movies were excellent, I think. But Episode 8 was trash. Episode 9 was trash. And I'm still pissed at Disney. I'm still pissed at Disney over what they did to Kelly Marie Tran's character. I'm really pissed about that.
What'd I tell you, huh? It's a long way down, but it'll land you right in the podium storage area.
I'm still pissed about that. Freaking Kelly Marie Tran, they dressed her in a potato sack. They did. They dressed her in a potato sack as Rose Tico. I thought that was some BS. And Kelly Marie Tran, if you guys have ever seen her at like the movie reveals and everything, she's a beautiful woman. She's a very gorgeous actress. They did her part dirty. And what they did to Finn was even worse.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
What they did to Finn was even worse.
I hear you on that one.
Yo, shit! Is that the alarm already? Oh man, if the intel is right about this
You
gas,
mess with the wrong man.
seconds before it turns on. Get your gas mask on and find that car.
Man down! You're gonna die, bitch!
Red Wolf, The Last Jedi was trash. It was trash. It wasn't just a parody movie, but it did a massive disservice to the original actors of the original Star Wars trilogy. It did a massive disservice to Carrie Fisher, who passed away shortly afterwards. I really think that The Last Jedi was a slap in the face to the original actors of Star Wars. So yeah, I hated it.
Loser! You're done!
You're done!
Man down! You're good as dead!
Alright, let's go take out the Super Juggy. Oh, he's not a Super Juggy. Where's this guy? He's a Mini Juggy. There he is. Get wrecked. He's a Mini Juggy, not a Super Juggy. Mini Juggy. Yeah, Red Wolf, exactly. A complete slap in the face and disrespectful to the original Star Wars cast. And what'd they say? Well, that movie's not made for you. Okay. Very smart answer. Very smart answer. Yeah, exactly. Wanna be Juggy. Ozzy Bob, welcome back. Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. So Ozzy Bob says, hey, odd man, that episode 9, I stood up and yelled no in the cinema when they brought back Han as a Force ghost. Well, we know that Han Solo wasn't Force sensitive. It didn't make any sense. If they were going to bring him back as a Force ghost, why'd they get rid of him in the first place? I was pissed when I saw... When I saw that Rey, when she said she was a Skywalker, I was like, oh, heck no. No, she ain't a Skywalker. No way she's a Skywalker.
Open them using one of their computers in the surveillance room.
There's no way she's a Skywalker. All right, here we go. We're not going to get this one. I can't find the numbers. Hold on. Back out. Access. Hey! We got a new sub. So, who is this? Laser, welcome to the Odd Ones. Everybody get some 07s out there in the chat right now. Papa hand suit to Laser. Welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we're not going to make the bonus on this one. Yeah, not going to make the bonus on this one because you got to get out of here within 1 minute. That was longer than a minute. Nailed it.
Sweet relief. We've got the car. We'll get any damage fixed up. Then we just ride off into the sunset, windows down, far away from all these cops.
All right, let's sit tight for a minute. Yeah, so you said to your friend that you're going to leave the franchise if they bring him back as a Force Ghost, as a joke, and they actually did it. It made no sense for them to bring him back. Han Solo is not Force sensitive. Hey! We got another new sub. Who do we have out there? Okay, I can't pronounce that. Hold on a sec. Let's get this thing parked. We got a new sub. Hold on a minute. So, Chisanuk Pong. Wong Sard, I guess. Wong Sard. Okay, welcome to the Odd Ones. Thank you for your subscription. Welcome aboard. Let's get some 07s out there, people. Let's do it. Welcome to our new subscriber. Nikolai Mendoza, how's it going, man? Good to see you. Thanks for joining us. All right. Done. Okay, now I'm going to owe you guys... I'll have to owe you guys a Q&A session because I'm running a bit behind schedule. I think maybe we can do about 5 minutes for Q&A. Yeah, we couldn't escape in 1 minute, but that's okay. We got our cars. We got all the cars. All right. Okay, so what we'll do is have a short, very short Q&A session. Disband. All right. So we'll stand here at the salvage yard and have a bit of a Q&A session. So it looks like the notifications are fixed again, I swear. This thing is just, it's broke. Streamlabs has been broken. So Red Wolf says, they say it's not made for us, the fans, but then they complain when people don't, people don't go out en masse and see them in the cinemas. Exactly. Well, that's because this new Disney, this Kathleen Kennedy Disney, they're all about insulting the paying customer. That's what they do. They literally insult the fan base. They insult us because we don't like their movie. Well, that's because they made a trash movie. If you go to a restaurant and the chef burns your steak, and you tell him you want a steak medium rare, and the chef burns your steak and makes it well done and it's tough as nails, you're going to complain about it. That chef should be fired, technically. So, yeah, as the paying customer, we have a right to complain when Disney Star Wars and Kathleen Kennedy and her stupidity and incompetence produces a trash product. Ozzy Bob says, my friend texted me about episode 10. They're calling it the new Jedi Order. Ripping the series of books that those 3 movies trashed. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And didn't Kathleen Kennedy decanonize the expanded universe? Yeah, Kathleen Kennedy decanonized the expanded universe, didn't she? So everything from the expanded universe is not canon anymore. Now they're trying to bring it back, slowly but surely, because guess what? The original works that they did, it's trash. Checks Over Stripe says, any recommendations on a good budget PlayStation 5 controller? I would say Logitech, but Logitech makes a bunch of trash. If you can find something from Razer, I would try something from Razer, if they make it. So Laser, thanks for joining us. Welcome to the channel. Asks, are you on Xbox? We play on all platforms here. We play on PC and console here. We play on all platforms. Yeah, check the live stream description. Excuse me. Check the live stream description and read the channel rules in the description. That will answer your questions. Hot Stepper, how's it going? It's good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, we're having a very short Q&A session because I have to go take care of some IRL stuff here. But yeah, I thought that by now Kathleen Kennedy, would have been long gone from Star Wars, after she and her sycophants, I guess is a good way to put them, ruined the actual Star Wars franchise. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, exactly. They have the ability to pull from the expanded universe and make good work if they want to. But everything Kathleen Kennedy touches dies. Everything. So this new Star Wars, it's not new Star Wars anymore. A friend of mine and I, about 9 to 10 years ago, we were having a conversation about this when Disney bought Star Wars. He said that Disney is going to ruin Star Wars, and I said, I think you're right. Disney has no business running the Star Wars franchise. No business at all. And I was honestly hopeful that, because there were rumors that George Lucas was in talks to buy back the Star Wars IP. But I guess that was just rumor because it never happened. And Disney paid George Lucas $4 billion for Star Wars. And I get it. George Lucas is not a young man anymore. He's getting older. But no one could do Star Wars as good as George Lucas did. So there's no hope for Star Wars, in my opinion. It's just going to get progressively worse. Operation Katana, yes. Update the driver to the latest version. Yes, always get the latest version. Yeah, Ozzy Bob, oh, don't even get me started on Marvel, man. Don't get me started on Marvel. I swear, they freaking ruined Marvel too. Disney ruined Marvel. I swear, everything, here's the deal. Marvel, everything Marvel up to and including, what is it, Marvel Phase 3? Or the Infinity Gauntlet Endgame. Everything up to and including Endgame was fire. It was all fire. I swear. Then they completely just eviscerated. They went woke, and it busted it. I hate saying the term went woke, but they put a bunch of social justice grievance politics in places where it didn't belong, and they ruined it. Now they're trying to bring back all of these big budget actors for Marvel Doomsday. They're trying to fix Marvel Doomsday, but I think they're just going to trash Doomsday too. The new Fantastic Four was garbage. Oh my God, man. Let me get off my soapbox. So Katana says the new Assassin's Creed was ruined for me. It was ruined for a lot of us, man. It was. Okay, ladies and gents, I got to get out of here. I got to go. It's 6:53 p.m. for me. Let's get out of here. I got to go take care of some personal stuff, some IRL stuff. Thank you guys so much for joining us today. As of right now, we might, and I want to say might, have an impromptu live stream tomorrow, so we might be back here again, same bat time, same bat channel, doing some more last-minute stuff before the end of the event week, so stay tuned. But until then, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys rock. Also, special thanks to our new members, channel members today. I do apologize since freaking Streamlabs was broken. I'll see if I can't figure out what the deal is, but thank you guys so much for being here today. If you haven't done so, please hit that like button for me on the way out. Helps out the channel a ton. And with all of that being said, Big R, I see you out there, man. Thanks for joining us, brother. With all that being said, I'll see you guys next time. Let's get out of here. This live stream is a wrap. I've been Oddman105, aka The Odd One, saying thanks to each and every one of you for your continued support of what we do here on the channel. And I will see you guys when I see you guys. Bro, don't turn your back on me, buddy. Wrong salute, buddy. Hold on. That's better. That's the right salute. I will see you guys when I see you guys in the next live stream. Mitchell Riley, see you next time, brother. Take care, man. Andre Hunt, we'll see you next time. Take care, bro. And Mr. Fuhad, we'll see you next time. Ozzy Bob, see you next time. Marco Lowe, see you next time. Big R, all of you guys. We'll see you all next time. So, you guys stay safe. Take care of yourselves. God bless to each and every one of you. Don't forget, don't just start the fire. Bring the smoke and take care out there. I'll see you all next time. Let's get some music on and sign off the right way. You guys take care of yourselves. We'll see you next time.
Wow.